Hello everyone, I'm back, and we are doing more Demon Turfs. Possibly even beating it tonight, maybe, depending on how I feel. But how you doing, Bane? How's your day going? Your pet. Calibrate my model too, my mouth looks a little off. Miss Info's still in hibernation over there? Yeah. One day I'll fix her, probably not though. So hello Ruby, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You head pet. We're doing more Demon Turfs, possibly beating it. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I have a feeling since we're in the last world, they're going to be difficult levels, so we might split this into 2 streams depending on how I feel. I don't want to be playing this game over 4 or 5 hours, honestly. See, I'm doing well. Just really excited for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Tomorrow's your birthday, right? Happy birthday, by the way. Dakota accidentally spilled some coffee on Miss Info's hologram now. It no works. Oh no, Miss Info's dead because of me. I'm sorry. Nice. Happy birthday, Ruby. You get an extra head pet. Let me do one of these. These might look cool. Hopefully that looks cool. Calibrate my model. Alright, should be good. My cat is meowing at me. Chat, Dakota is a hollow murderer? Nah. I will say, though, unrelated, Miku, your days are numbered. Who said that? Alright, let's get the game open. Yeah, we got, like, 1 world left, and then the final boss. So what is it, like, I think, like, 14 levels, 2 bosses. We'll see how long this goes. Gotta kill Miku-chan. I didn't say that. What you talking about? We replace Miku with Miss Info. I mean, that would be cool and probably easy to do. I'm sure their software is compatible. Alright. Is there game audio? Oh, I already read that. Let me fix the game audio. They fucking updated how audio looks like an OBS. I don't like it. Is this the right one? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. I hate that theme song for Platonic. It gives me PTSD. It gives me PTSD of fucking ukulele. Fuck that game. Alright.
It's time for a whooping.
Okie dokie.
Moving on.
Oh yeah, we were already here. Okay, so we could just like hop in the level, honestly. Why are you meowing at me so much? Meow meow meow. You're such a meower. You're such a crybaby meower. See, did she just say it's time for a woman? I believe she said it's time for a whooping, like a butt whooping. I think that's what you misheard. You know, after we beat this, we got like the mini sequel, which would probably take 1 or 2 streams, and then we got like the new sequel that's like a full like sequel that just came out. But I saw a random post online of someone saying that they had to quit it because there was a boss in it that was like unbeatable, and I'm like, uh-oh. What did I buy? What do I get myself into with picking games? Alright. We need a bird. That didn't work. Dakota buys mini games without much knowledge. Yeah. We're honestly going into these demon games blind, kinda. I looked up, I googled the sequel, Demon Tides. Apparently it's an open world game, and I'm like, what? Oh, I didn't know that. There we go, that's what we can do. I think we're good. Yeah, if we're lucky, we could just speed run through a lot of these levels, but probably not. Oh no. Pomni's already in hell as it is. Why does she need to be playing this demon game? Oh. Always excited for the new episode. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. I don't think I did Pomni last stream, actually. Yeah, I don't think you did. You've been slacking on the Pomni redeems, not gonna lie. Little disappointing. I'm joking. Alright. How dare I slack? I'll see myself out. Damn. We lost Bane. Okay. Maybe this is just a chill, easy level. Well, it is the first one in the world, so yeah, it's probably chill and easy. Alright. Alright. I'm honestly not sure when we beat this. I'm not sure if I want to go right into like the sequel or if I want to play something else. We might do something. I might just go into the sequel because, well, it's a new. I don't get a lot of new games right when they release, so it'd be interesting to play a game like close to it when it like released. Something popular and trendy for once. My one existence is to summon Pomni, and I can't even do that consistently. Damn. Bane, the dedicated Pomni summoner. You know what'd be interesting? I'm gonna have to fire myself. Dang. Do you think self-employed people, like business owners, fire themselves if they think they're doing a bad job? Well, I failed at my job. Time to fire myself. It's just a like excuse to get off of work. Okay, interesting so far. Maybe. Would it be quitting or firing if you were the boss? Oh. You know what would be interesting if after Digital Circus is over, I'm sure you could do it now, but once it's over, people could probably do like a sort of D&D campaign, but like Digital Circus themed. I say probably do it like after the show ends, so you like know how to get out of the circus. But yeah. Or there might not even be a way to get out of the circus. We don't know. Alright. I mean, people could just make up their own story for Digital Circus D&D. That is true. Like, they can make up their own lore explanation on, like, how to leave or how they got in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. But it might be, it would be interesting to do it, like, lore accurate, like, when we finally get the more lore about the circus. But, yeah, I think it was the new episode's in 4 days. It's gonna be a good one. I think the voice for Kane and a lot of other people who worked on the show are talking about how like it's like his best performance in like a voice acting role. So like that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure the episode's Kane has a mental breakdown. The episode. I'm gonna try and not make too many theories about it because every time a new episode comes out and I start talking about theory stuff, the theories are always wrong. Like, they're always wrong. Honestly, I feel like with Digital Circus so far, the simplest explanation is probably the most accurate. Ultimate Theory, Jax is secretly Kane. Oh no. Alright. But yeah. Like, it's gonna be, I don't want to go into it like, oh my gosh, someone might die this episode, and then it doesn't happen. I'm like, oh. Alright. Okay. It's annoying. I probably could have just teleported up there. You know, I think the devs for this, and like the new one that came out, they're also making that new Bubsy game. I wonder how similar Demon Tides is going to be to the Bubsy game, because that'll be give you a good feel of whether or not I'll like the Bubsy game or not. Because part of me wants to try the Bubsy game. I hear people like the demo, so it's like, oh my god, a good Bubsy game? Part of me thinks it'll be funny to do not one of the bad Bubsy games, just one of the Bubsy games, because apparently they're all bad. But like, I don't know if I want to waste my time on that, playing a bad game. And I don't think I would get the Steam version collection of it, because it's like, I'm not spending money on Bubsy, fuck off. Chat, would you spend money on a collection of bad games on Steam? Like, games that are infamous for being, like, not good? Like, it's cool it's out there, and, like, for, like, I guess, preservation, or, like, whatever. How do I escape that? But, like, I don't need it. Or maybe I do need it. I could buy the Bubsy and Gex collection on Steam if I wanted to, and then we just do that for like several streams, and then I like quit VTubing. Spending money on bad games for the funny, then 5 minutes later questioning why you bought them. Basically, I don't think it's worth it. Heck, I already complained about technically good games. Like, I'm not gonna risk my sanity playing like something really bad, or at least not gonna pay money for something really bad that could potentially make me crash out and like quit VTubing. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't know. Sometimes I've been joking to myself that like maybe I'll retire streaming. I don't think I'm going to, but like the thought comes to mind sometimes. Fucking Christ! I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna anytime soon though. You know, like what are the thoughts when that usually happens? Is when I think of like when I finally get to a Paper Jam and Brothership, and like I get all those Mario games off my to-do list. I'm like, all right, I played every game on my list. Now I can retire. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I do want to finish that fucking list. Or just delete the list. I might just delete the fucking list. Alright. Dakota going to retire for Grounded to creep on back into his life. Oh no. We still gotta beat Grounded. We just like... things just keep coming up that... forces us to cancel. Valid reasons, and it's all good. There's like no rush to like continue it. You know what I mean? But like, I just kind of joke in my head like, oh, the universe just does not want me to beat Grounded. And then we gotta do Grounded 2. Honestly, I might try and weasel my way out of Grounded 2. And like, hey, let's play Repo instead or something fun. I don't know. Like, we could do more Grounded, or, you know, we could play Escape the Backrooms. Let's see. Dakota gonna call in sick to skip Grounded 2. I don't know. I don't mind doing weekly collabs. Just kind of like, we do Grounded for so long, man. Let's see. Which is fine. You know, I think one of the original reasons we decided to do Grounded, I was talking with Jinx about, you know, like, how I don't do collabs and like I want to grow a little bit, and they're like, hey, what if we do Grounded? That would be something we could play together. I'm like, yeah, that'd be fun. And then I post the VODs, and the VODs don't get views. So like, huh. The reason I play Ground. No, I play the Ground because I want to play the games with friends. But you know what I mean. But then again, I can't really blame people for not watching the VODs, because it's like, it's just me complaining for 4 hours a stream and not doing anything. So yeah, I'm just not good at it. So like, yeah, it's kind of on me. See, we've been tidy for so long, yeah. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Let's see. 4 hours of Dakota standing still, abusing friends, and dying from insects. How am I abusing friends? I'm just kind of like, the dying's true, and it's not really standing around. It's more me wandering around in a circle because I don't know what I'm supposed to go. Like, I am having fun playing it with friends, but part of me wonders if maybe it's the kind of game I need to like play on my own to like learn how to play it. That makes sense. See, you throw objects at them regularly. Oh, that's true. Also, I think it's time to get rid of Pomni. Pomni, I'm Control-Alt-deleting Pomni. Alright. If I make a 3.0, should I make an alt outfit where I'm dressed up as Pomni, or should I just make like a generic Jester outfit and just have it be like the replacement for Pomni? And on the topic, if I ever make a 3.0, what kind of alt outfits do you think I should make? I don't think I'm gonna push myself to make alt outfits, but I could. That's how she escapes the circus, just Control-Alt-Delete herself. Oh no. I mean, that almost happened in the last episode where they had to press a button that vaguely sounded like Control-Alt-Deleting. They're like, are we sure this is an escape button? Alright, I'm gonna stop that. I don't want to spoil. Alright, so I gotta do a lot of things. Alright. Don't like doing things, game. Chad, we think we're gonna pull this off? I think I see the exit. Hatsune Miku! These crabs out of here. Why are they robots? Oh, there was like robots in the last level. It looked like they were having like a war with like the other characters. Maybe there's just like lore I'm missing. I don't like this guy. Okay, he's dead. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. That took a while. That was a long drop. God.
This looks like a good
Good spot. How long have we been in this level? 15. I think that's 15. I'm glad I placed a checkpoint there because that would have pissed me off. This game, I think I heard the new one has more checkpoints, so that's good. It's good. Ooh. Okay, this is no good.
Moving on.
I want to do retro games soon, but a lot of them are like multi-platform. What's a good way to determine what's the best version to like play a game? Like if it's like both on like a GameCube or like a PS2, like it's a good way to determine which is the best version to play. I guess just Google it, so I normally do. Guess it really depends on what console gen it was on. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go, for now I'm probably gonna go with GameCube version because I have the GameCube thing set up. Don't really, too lazy to learn how to do like the PS2 ones, but I really do want to like look at the setting a PS2 up. I want to do PS2 games. The Cube of Games, yes. Alright, off we go. Alright, how long did that take me? Alright, levels take me 20 minutes. I wish I could speedrun them better.
Hopefully one of the other zones is a bit warm.
It's freezing out here, chat. These demon... Hell is finally froze over, chat. Like the thing everyone keeps saying. It finally happened. I'm dead now. Nice. I could just see all the levels. Imagine they call the Switch a game tablet. Honestly, that could have been interesting. It's interesting how they name their consoles. You got like the GameCube and then the Game Boys, and then you got the DS line, and then you got the Wii, and then you got the Switch. Why was it called a Wii? Is it because it's like multiplayer games? Like, ooh, we like to play? Like the memes? Well, not memes, like the commercials. This is the first or last level. Chat, what is your favorite Wii game? I don't have... Well, wait. I've played Mario Galaxy on my Switch. But, like, other than that, the only Wii game I've completed was Opuna. Do I really want to say my current favorite Wii game is Opuna, chat? Honestly, have zero explanation for the Wii naming. Mario Galaxy? Fair. I think I got close to beating Galaxy, but then I stopped and started playing 3D World instead. Should really finish Galaxy or like restart it on stream. I'm sure y'all would like enjoy watching me suffer in Mario platformers. Let's see. Shit. I basically want to finish all the Switch games I own. There's a lot of Switch games I got before I started streaming that I just never finished. But I kind of want to like finish them like on stream to kind of like justify spending the $60 on each of them. But yeah, I'm glad I've been able to get Switch games for discount prices. I wish they were still cheaper, but like we got a couple Switch games we can play on stream, and that's pretty cool. We skipped so much dialogue in this game. I'm really sorry about that. Chad, do you care about the dialogue in this game? Do you want me to, like, talk to more NPCs? I can. I'm gonna make things go slower, though. Well, that sucks. Oh, I didn't place a checkpoint. I hate the checkpoint system in this game, man. I think I read they fixed it. They added so you have infinite checkpoints you can place in the new one. But still. It's annoying. They just have an option in the settings. Oh god, I mentioned if Bubsy has that. Alright.
Observe our divine strength.
Alright. Yeah, I should put it over here. What does it say? Is it too dark? Increase the gamma in the visual. Oh, shut up. This sucks. Took a while to die.
Observe our divine strength.
Are you gonna say that every time I respawn? Okay, how does it want me to do this?
Moving on.
Maybe I should just fly.
Observe our divine strength.
Shut up. My powers aren't working. I wonder if I can get over there. Oh, I fucking blew it.
Come on. Observe our divine strength.
Yeah, I think I got the right idea, though. Alright. Or not. Can I land over here? Where can I go?
Really?
This game's so
Observe our
fun.
divine strength.
Maybe it wants me to do... No, I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm thinking maybe it wants me to do the wheel. Maybe I can go over this way. I might be. We might be able to cheat.
Observe our divine strength.
I don't want to observe your divine strength. Doesn't really look that divine to me. I think we can pull that off.
Come on.
Wish we could die
Observe our
quicker.
divine strength.
Chad, do we think we can make this jump or no? Maybe if I do this. I don't think I can jump on that. Holy shit, we pulled it off. Holy shit, we died, and it's just a cake. We don't need to go there.
Observe our divine strength.
Are you gonna say that every time? Fuck off. Oh, we killed them. Okay, we're good, Chad. They're dead now. Ah, frick. Get the hell out of my fucking chat, you stupid bot. Baby motherfucker. Get out of here. We hate bots. Deny. So, the other night I was watching a stream and I noticed they had like a little tiny PNG of like Cubics, like this little Saturday morning cartoon character I remember watching as a kid, just like at the bottom of their stream. And I went and rewatched the theme song on YouTube and then watched the first 2 episodes on YouTube. I'm like, Cubics. I remember Cubics. Chad, you guys remember Cubics? Cubics was cool. We love Cubics here. Apparently there's a Cubics game. I'm kind of like, should I watch the rest of the episodes and then stream the game? The game shouldn't be too long. It's like an old GameCube PS2 game. Might be fun. So really there's a couple games, but like we'll just like do the one. There's like a PS1 kart racer, a GameCube PS2 RPG, and then like a Game Boy beat 'em up. Like maybe we try a couple. But like I have a funny idea. I had a funny idea if we do that. If I did that, I want to make like a chat redeem. So there's like a line in the theme song where it's like robots for everyone. And then we fight to make a redeem where that plays, and then like randomize. It like shows like a random meme clip of like a random fictional robot, and then maybe I can have chat like suggest like robot memes to be like add into like the random rotation. Like whatever, like your favorite robots are just memes or robots, and you just like spam it like robots for everyone. That's like a stupid little clip plays. I don't know. It'd be funny. That or my humor's broken and it's not funny, and everyone's like, Dakota, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Cubics? Get the fuck out of here with your Cubics. The checkpoint system is fucking ass. Developers fix it. I like the idea of playing like obscure tie-in games for stuff people don't remember. Or the possibility of making people have like the memory berries. Like, oh, I remember that. You unlocked a memory. This game looks like ass, but you unlocked a happy memory. I'm like, cool, I'm glad I did. When we get over here, I'm placing another checkpoint.
This looks like a good spot.
Okay. So I might just do the Cubics idea just for the lulz while it's on my mind. Gotta commit to the bits while it's like a hyperfixation, you know what I mean? Don't want to be hyperfixated on something and then wait until I don't care anymore to do it. Also, there's a possibility the games aren't that long, so it might just be a fun little like one-off adventure. 1, 2 off, 1, 2, 3 off adventure. I don't know. Funny enough, the kart racer is short, which is like makes sense. The RPG on the GameCube is apparently short. I'm like, okay, but apparently like the Game Boy beat 'em up is like long. I think I googled the length. I'm like, why is this one long? Yeah, I shouldn't be playing bad games. I don't want to like annoy myself. Also, I gotta stop doing binges. I keep coming to ideas that are like, I'm gonna binge 3 or 4 games. It's like, dude, chill. Just play one of them. You don't need to make this game your entire life for like 2 months. Everything I want to play, chat, is a series. I'm so behind on games. It is what it is, though, but... honestly, I think I said I was going to do Luigi's Mansion 2, but maybe we'll just skip Luigi's Mansion 2, because... I kind of just want to play Luigi's Mansion 3. I don't think I really feel like doing 2. Or if I do 2, then I'll just be burnt out and not feel like doing 3. I'll do 2, but like I'm worried it's like I'm just gonna be like, or like once I beat it, I'm gonna be satisfied with Luigi's Mansion, not feel like 3. But then again, I guess I could like wait a month or 2 to do 3. Like I don't have to do them both in like. I hate this game. I don't have to do both of them in the same month. I don't know. So I gotta do more art streams. I gotta finish the next page of that comic. I was gonna try and post a page each Sunday, but I procrastinating. So it's halfway done, I think. But then I have to like sketch the next page after that. Should I stop talking about comic stuff? Cause like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about stuff that people aren't interested in. Put one here. I'll waste it. I'm glad I placed that there. Even if it is a waste, it's checkpoint. Alright. Well, pretty good there. You know, again, we could skip a couple levels in this if we want to just wrap this up, but I feel like with this game is like, it's at a point where like I might as well do every level. Like, why? If I could skip more than 6 levels, I might. I don't know. With how a game like this is structured, where it's like you need a certain amount of items and you get 1 per level, you might as well do every level. Like, I don't want 100% the game, but like it's 1 per level. Like, you know, I might as well do every level. Why skip levels? I think the next one will probably be better because it's more open world. You can just grab whatever you feel like and then leave, which is probably gonna be fun for me. Like, it's gonna be like a Mario Odyssey style, I think. Like, grab what you want and leave. I don't know. Like, if the main collectible to progress the game is an item you get at the end of each level, then you might as well just do each level. Like, why not just like have it like you need 56 batteries to beat the game? Why is it you need 50 batteries, but there's a bonus 6 you can get? Like, just, I guess it's so that way if you rage quit at a level, you can just skip it, which I guess is nice. But it's like only like you can only like skip. It only gives you the option to skip like 6 levels, which is like barely any, so it's like might as well just do them all. I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh no, I'm popping again. Why is she so big? Oh my freaking god, she has a big ass fucking head. Let me fix her. She back, boys. She's back by popular demand. Pomni, Miss Pomni Digital Circus. Everyone's favorite character, Mr. Pomni Digital Circus. Alright. Right. Alright. Pomni Digital Circus and Pikachu for some reason. Yeah, it's her Pokemon. From one of Kane's many adventures where they go to Pokemon Land. Honestly, that would be a funny episode if they ever did that. Did you know that originally, I think it was either Jigglypuff or Clefairy was supposed to be the main mascot of Pokemon, like on the boxes and stuff, or merch. But they decided to go with Pikachu because they were worried Clefairy was too pink and girly and they wanted to appeal to everyone. It was Jigglypuff. I think it was Jigglypuff, but part of me's thinking like it might have been Clefairy. But yeah, I think Jigglypuff could have worked. I don't think Clefairy's iconic enough to work. Clefairy kind of sucks design-wise. But, like, Pikachu's just kind of iconic, so I think it makes sense. Jigglypuff could have worked, though, maybe. I like Jigglypuff from the cartoon. I don't play Pokemon games, but I remember the Jigglypuff episodes when I was really young were silly. Her music just puts everyone to sleep, and then she gets mad and... Very iconic character, Yellow Rat. Yeah! Yellow Rat from The Simpsons. Chat, what would you do if you woke up and you were like, had the skin tone of The Simpsons? Alright. Is anyone excited for Simpsons movie 2? Or did none of y'all interested? See, a second. See, I mean, I might be fine with it if it doesn't affect me physically and healthily. I guess that's true. It doesn't change anything. But I mean, like, if you woke up and you're like yellow, your first instinct would probably be see a doctor, you know? But then, like, if it turns out, like, oh, it's not fatal or anything, you're just yellow now, then I guess it's fine. Just your life now. So I don't watch The Simpsons myself. That's fair. I feel like if they wanted to do a Simpsons movie too, they should have done it like a decade or two ago. Like, it feels kind of too late. Popularity-wise, like, I don't think anyone gives a crap. Like, but like, maybe it will do well. Like, it's probably gonna do well, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck about The Simpsons anymore. I never hear people talk about it. I have heard that recent seasons have got improved quality-wise. Like, they're different from classic Simpsons, but like, I hear there's some like charming stories or something stupid. I don't know. But like, still, like, it's different. And that's scary. I have noticed, like, I think I've randomly saw like a couple new episodes like on in the background once. I think it's kind of weird. All the voice actors, different thing, panic, yeah. All the voice actors, you can really hear in their voice that they sound much older. Like, they've been doing this shit since the 90s. Like, they sound old voicing the characters now. But like, I think I remember seeing like a couple random episodes where they have Bart and Lisa act more like real children. Like, they, you know, they're always acted like kids, but like they kind of acted like cartoon kids. Like, kids don't actually act like that in real life. But there's like, I saw like a couple of recent episodes like a few years ago. So I guess they're not recent, where they're just acting like kids, and it's just kind of strange. I'm like, your voice actors are like in your 70s. It's kind of strange. I don't know. It kind of weirded me out. Fucking Christ. Very recent episodes a few years ago is how math works. It's really weird. It's like stuff that I used to consider modern Simpsons or modern SpongeBob or whatever aren't modern anymore. And that's weird. It's like, they were modern when I originally solved them, and I was like, this is bad. But now it's like, that doesn't reflect what the show is now, because those episodes came out like several years ago. And it's like, man, why is The Simpsons still going? Dakota's just in the past all the time in the ship, kinda. I hate this game. I guess we gotta call them. I guess the bad episodes that if hypothetically The Simpsons and SpongeBob is good now, I guess the episodes that I thought were bad are now middle. middle episodes, so they're literally the mid eras of the shows. It's like literally the show became mid during the middle period. But I don't know. I probably still wouldn't like newer episodes. The vibe's off. I don't know if this is a weird nitpick. Whenever a show goes on for like really long, they start to add, like in newer episodes, they start to add, you know, more background music options. Like they compose more music. But like usually the newer music in the background, it just feels strange and annoying to me. Where it's just like, why do you keep playing this music note? Just play the old background music. Also with like SpongeBob, there was like certain background music that even from the old episodes that were like funny. But then it got to a point where like the middle era and like newer episodes, they overuse it during like when a character's being annoying. Like you probably like I could probably like it's like wah, 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 wah. Like that song. They like overuse that song whenever a character's about to be annoying or an asshole, and it like ruins that song. I hate when SpongeBob does that. Like stop using that stupid ass song. It's like you hear that song start like, oh, someone's gonna act like an entitled asshole. Patrick's gonna say something very passive aggressive, or like some ugly one-off character is gonna be like, actually I'm like a food critic or whatever, and your food doesn't pass the qualifications or something. Like, oh my god, random background character, you're right, I can't believe I disappointed you. Again, I have not been watching Modern SpongeBob, so like this probably doesn't reflect recent episodes, but like just older episodes in the middle era that I didn't like. Yeah, we've been streaming almost an hour. We're only on level 2. Yeah, we might split this into 2 streams depending on how I feel, how long the other levels fucking go. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow and beat this. Because I kind of want to beat this game. I really need to experiment with game genres. Maybe just like, I don't know if it's like a platformer thing. I think it's just like, maybe it's just an indie platformer thing. I don't know. Maybe I need to play. I should get like one. I should get a platformer that's considered really good, like a AAA kind of platformer or something. See how I feel. Maybe it's just an indie game thing. But I don't think this game's bad. If you're interested in this game, I say go for it. It's like $1 on CD Keys, aka Loaded, because they rebranded for some reason. And you know, I also gotta remember a lot of games I've been playing that are like indie, I usually get on sale for like $1 or $1 or $5, maybe $10 sometimes. Or free on Epic Games, and I gotta remember, like, I paid $1 or I got it for free. It's probably not gonna be the best. Like, why is it that cheap? Like, it's probably not gonna be straight up bad. But, like, why is it $1? You know, like I paid $1. I got $1's worth of quality. That's not that. If there's a dev in the chat, I'm sorry if I'm being mean. I like the game's fine. I'm just a hater. I'm just annoying. I don't like criticizing things. People worked on this, and like I'm struggling because my inability to game. Who knows? Maybe the final boss will have like an epic cutscene where it like gives me goosebumps. Like, oh my god, this game's peak. The story was wonderful. I wish I read the NPC's dialogue. So I'll read that 1 second. See, the two people in chat crying in the background right now of their favorite game being trashed. Yeah, and again, it's not a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think Ukulele was a bad game. I'm trying to think of what games did I play that I thought were bad. Don't take anything I say as like a genuine like review of the game, because like my opinion should be disregarded when picking games, because like I'm not good at games, so like my unenjoyment is 100% on me. Except for like Ukulele, that game fucking sucked. I still gotta play Ukulele the Impossible Lair. Fuck. Maybe we get that over with next month. Or no. I had to do the Impossible Lair one of these days just to get it. Just to get it off my to-do list and say like, okay, I bought it, I played it. What am I supposed to do here, game? How long have I been palming? 14 minutes? Alright, let me swap it back. Ukulele, the 1,000-Year Door would be crazy. Yeah, I think I misspoke. I meant the Impossible Lair. I feel like I feel like I might enjoy the Impossible Lair more. I hear it's much better. The gameplay looks more interesting to me. It's just the last level, the Impossible Lair, is apparently supposedly really hard. So I'm 100%, we're gonna like we're gonna like beat all the levels, and we're gonna, even if we're gonna save the last level, the Impossible Lair, for its own separate stream, regardless if the stream takes me an hour or 30 minutes to beat. I'm not going to be streaming the game for 3 hours. Like, okay, let's do the last level real quick and then stream another 3 hours. I do not want that to happen. I hate it when that happens with streams. Though, I'm probably not going to listen to myself. I hate this game. It's not a bad game. Wonder... If a level's gonna be 13 minutes, I want it to be because it's like a long level with a lot of things to do. Not me failing a jump for 30 minutes. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again too many times. Again, I need to experiment with other game genres other than platformers. Heck, maybe I should play more... I don't know if I should play more RPGs. I want to play more RPGs, but RPGs are long, and that's another issue I have with picking games on streams. Because the two games I normally play, RPGs, too long, that kind of bugs me, and platformers, they're a little difficult, and that bugs me. So it's kind of like, what other genres? Honestly, another reason I kind of want to try doing retro games is because the few PS1 games I've played on stream only took me like 3-4 hours to beat the entire game. I'm like, oh my god, a short as fuck game. This game was made for me. I hate it here. I hate it here, game. You suck. I'm sorry for being mean. Man, I should become a React Andy. I gotta stop complaining about games. Anyone in chat know what Cubics is? Did you guys watch Cubics as a kid? Anyone Cubics pilled in chat? I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna like it when I watched it last night because, like, I remember liking it as a kid, but then we got... I have no clue what you're talking about when you're saying... He's like, we're gonna unlock memories. We could get a PNG. Cubics. Is there a transparent PNG? I guess we could just do this one. Alright, we'll save it. We guys. Okay. Save image. Not a web. God fucking damn it. Not a web P. Alright. Downloads. Work. This guy. This motherfucker. Cubics. Robots for everyone. Robots for everyone. What a good... Oh, for... Alright, I'll show you guys... I'll show you Cubics in a second. Did you see it? Man. What are the odds for a fuck-ass ad? Alright. I love video games. Video games are my favorite thing. I think one of the things that kind of annoys me about platformers is, like, with games like, say, I don't know, RPGs, or like, say, like that Zelda game I played. Like, if you get to a hard spot, RPGs, you can just level up. If you get to a hard spot in something like a puzzle game, like the Zelda game I play with puzzles, it's just because you, like, if you'll eventually figure the puzzle out, it's like not my fault that I'm bad at it. It's just like I haven't figured out how to do it yet. And if it gets too hard, I can't always just Google how to do it, you know. But with platformers, you see what you gotta do from the beginning. You know what you gotta do from the beginning. But even no matter how many times you try, you keep failing over and over again. It just gets annoying and repetitive. Like, it's 100... Like, the difficulty is 100% on you, the player. Like, I don't like knowing what I need to do. Like, it's like, in paper, what I'm doing right now isn't that difficult, but I keep failing for some reason. And it's 100% on me, and there's nothing I could do with it about it. I just gotta, like, get good. Jet, welcome back. Alright. This fucker. Does this fucker ring any bells? Did I unlock memories? Do you recognize him? No. Dang, lame. Dang, Bane, I didn't realize you were lame. I'm joking. Clearly you've never seen Cubics Robots for Everyone. I know. No, you're not lame. Don't let anyone ever tell you that. Unless you, like, do something, like, genuinely lame. Basically, be a good person and you're fine. If that makes sense. You're not lame. Alright. Like the song in Amazing World of Gumball. Nobody's a nobody, and everybody is weird like you and me. I still gotta watch the new episodes of Gumball. I don't have a chair to watch TV in my room, though. Alright. 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 Only in Dakota streams will the streamer tell their chat they're lame. What are you up to, Ben? What you doing right now? Let me check something. Hope you're having a good day. See, I don't need a certification to be lame. That's fair. Doing astroneers? Interesting. What's that? Is it one of those, like, is it one of those kind of, like, games where you're, like, on a planet and you're, like, crafting bases and stuff? Is a space game? Interesting. Like, what game am I thinking? Am I thinking of, like, No Man's Sky or something? Yeah, it's planet-based. Okay. The only thing I think I've heard about No Man's Sky is that, like, when it launched, it was crap, but then they fixed it. Now it's good. Wasn't there a guy who made, like, a game or, like, a Gmod map where they made, like, an entire, like, infinite galaxy that you can explore? I don't know if there's any actual planets, but it's just, like, infinite. Like, they made the universe in Gmod. That's crazy. Yeah, remember when, like, all the billionaires were, like, bragging about how they're gonna make something called the metaverse? Whatever happened to the metaverse? Did they just give up? I think they just gave up because they realized it's stupid. They're just making VR chat. Imagine spending billions of dollars on making a crappy knockoff of fucking VR chat. Dakota will get this eventually. Yeah. Let me see. Is there anything I can go over here, maybe? Maybe I can just cheat. My friend just opened Uma Musame. I got the Steam notification of a friend opening Uma Musume. I don't know if it would be a game for me, but I would see... The idea of playing Pokopia is kind of growing on me, even though I don't have a Switch 2. But seeing a lot of people play it, and it's kind of, I don't know if it's FOMO, but just like, huh. Pokopia seems chill. And the lore seems dark and interesting. Like, I want to say they went hard with the lore, but like I've been seeing like TikToks and stuff about the lore of Pokopia, and it's like kind of fascinating how it's like an alternate universe, post-apocalyptic Pokemon setting. Just like all the humans are gone. I think I saw someone point out that the reason why a lot of Minecraft-like games are like empty and technically post-apocalypse is because like so they don't have to render NPCs, which is interesting and makes sense. Don't worry, the bot's killed. I hate bots. I may need to stop talking and lock in. Yeah, what if I rebranded and became a text-to-speech streamer? Like I lose my voice privileges and I just sound like a robot. Like a Gentrea or something. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Might want to set that up. It'd be funny to do like an April Fool's thing with like where Miss Info takes over and do that. Is this your way of saying you don't want to talk to us? Like I still talk to us. I just sound like a robot. Oh my god, sticky. Welcome back, Ruby. How you doing? We've been stuck on this level for like almost 40 minutes. Okay, that's bad. Can I place this here? No. One day I'll get good at games. That or like get better games. It's hard to find good games that I like. Now I was thinking about like the other day. See, eating dinner? Nice. Part of me is like thinking the other day, like, I don't know if there's any game that I'm like at least at right now that I'm looking forward to or like would be like really like I would enjoy. I guess Deltarune, like when new chapters of Deltarune, I'd like, oh my god, Deltarune, I'm like excited to play it. Like, I don't think there's any games that I'm excited to play. That kind of sucks. I guess there's that SpongeBob game. Like, I wish there was more games that I was excited to play and like know for a fact I like. I guess the only thing I can think of is like that SpongeBob game I want to get and Deltarune, but I don't know. See, I still need to get the next 2 chapters of Deltarune to a play so I can be up to date on it. Yeah. It was really good. I'd recommend. I think the new chapters come this year, so like you might want to like get on to that so that way you can like play the new stuff. And luckily you only need to pay for it once and you'll just like get the new stuff as like free DLC, so that's cool. Like you don't have to like pay for each chapter. So like if you get it now, you basically lock in the new chapters, which is cool. Like you just own them when they release. But yeah, Deltarune's really good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Big shot deals. Does Deltarune ever go on sale? I don't think it has. I think it's only like $24, I think. Which is still kind of a lot, but like not too bad. And in a way, it's kind of like as of now, it's like 4 games in one, because like the first 2 chapters are long. I've been doing a lot of mobile gaming. That's fair. You've been doing like Final Fantasy stuff you mentioned once, right? Yeah, that's fair. Imagine if they made a mobile version of Deltarune. It could I don't know. It could probably work. Let's see. Lately, I've been playing Sonic Rumble and Heartopia. Nice. What's your thoughts on the Smurfs joining Sonic Rumble? Is that something that gets you excited, or something that you're just like, huh, that's weird? I think we were talking about it. I think you mentioned something like you watched Little Smurfs growing up, but like, is the Smurfs crossing over with Sonic something you get excited for? I feel like for most people, it's just kind of like, huh, that's weird. Like, I don't think there's anyone out there that's like, God damn it, how dare it cross over with the Smurfs? But like, I don't think I've seen anyone like, oh my god, I'm so fucking happy Sonic is crossing over with the Smurfs, guys. The mini games they added for the crossover are fun, but I think it's kind of crazy that the Smurfs are in a Sonic game. Yeah, I think a lot of Sonic crossovers are stuff owned by Paramount and Nickelodeon. So like, I think that's why, because like they make the Sonic movies. I think the only reason they're able to get the Smurfs is because, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the Smurfs in the crossover are from the Nickelodeon cartoon. I have no idea if the Nickelodeon cartoon's good. It kind of looked like it's in the same continuity as the Sony movie, but I don't know. They don't own that one. It's weird. Who knows? Maybe Nickelodeon's The Smurfs is peak. I think the new movie they released sucked. I heard that sucked, but maybe the show is peak because it's like got multiple seasons and like games. See, if I remember correctly, wasn't Bloom only in the movie though? Maybe. Which movie was she in? Let me Google that. Because I'm not caught up with Smurf lores. I don't know anything about the Smurfs. Smurfs. Bloom. Debut. Is it Bloom or Smurf Blossom? Because the only thing that's coming up is Smurf Blossom. Smurf Blossom, original French, blah, blah, is a character who appears in the Smurf Village film. Okay, she's from the movie. Okay, I guess they still consider the Sony movie somewhat canon, but like it's owned by Nickelodeon now. Smurf Bloom. Sonic. Rumble. Smurfs. Which Smurf characters are joining? Okay, it's Blossom. Okay, we're both confusing them for Okay. Weird. Huh. It's weird the Sony movie's still canon. Technically, the animated Sony one was the closest one to being like a technically good Smurf movie, but it was still just kind of paced weird. I remember it was just kind of like the pacing was kind of really fast, and like, I don't really like movies that have bad fast pacing. Okay. Can I put this here? No. Chat, we've been in this level for almost an hour. This is the second level we've played this stream. We might not beat this game tonight. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're beating Demon Turf tonight. I'm going to attempt to do the main levels, maybe the boss, and then we'll do the remixes, and then the final boss maybe next stream. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Ruby, while you're here. Oh, I deleted it. Fuck. I need to see how many people in chat recognize this fucker. Do you recognize him? Have you seen this robot before? How many people in chat recognize this guy? Am I crazy? Well, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm just old. Cubics! We got one! We got one, chat. Point one for Ruby, 0 points to Bane. Right? I was watching a stream last night and someone had a Cubics PNG in the corner of the stream, and it made me go watch the first 2 episodes on YouTube. See, no, give me... Yeah, minus 1 point for Bane. They don't know what Cubics is. Only people who know Cubics can watch my streams. Sorry, Bane, you gotta go. I'm joking. You can stay. We'll make an exception. Cubics was a show I grew up with when I was little and watched it. Yeah, same. I don't remember it much. It was one of those Saturday morning cartoons that aired really early in the morning. So like I would I would preferably like to watch it, but I think I would miss it a lot. But like I remember liking it, and that's about it. And like I watched 2 episodes of it on YouTube last night instead of sleeping like a normal person. And I was like, I wonder if it will hold up, because I remember liking it when I was little, but then watching it again when I was like a little older and not liking it. So I was like, either I'll like it or not like it. But I watched it, I'm like, this is charming, it's fine. Not the greatest thing ever, but like, yeah, it's fine, it's cute. I think the reason why I loved it growing up, yeah, like I remember I really liked it. Then we got cable and I stopped watching Saturday cartoons. And then we lost cable, and then I started watching Saturday cartoons again, and it was like one of the only things they were rerunning, and I didn't hit as much. But I watched it on YouTube last night, and I still think it's good. I think it's decent. It's a good Saturday morning cartoon. Heck, I was watching the episode last night, and I saw like there's like a commercial, like an in-universe commercial for robots, and I recognized one of the robots in like the in-universe commercial. Like, you motherfucker! I own the Burger King toy of you. I recognize you, you fuck. Like this little pig robot. Like, I recognize that guy. I always wondered what that toy was. Apparently he was from Cubics. Now I know where he was from. Also makes sense because I remember owning a single cube of Cubics' body, because I think the gimmicks is like the action figure gimmick was that he could come apart. And like he's made out of cubes, and he can come apart, and you can reassemble them in different orders. But I don't remember owning a Cubix action figure, but I remember owning a single block of Cubix. And I was like, huh, I must have owned a Cubix doll, because why would I have a Cubix block? Like his shoulder or something. Apparently the Burger King toys might have came with a single block each, and then you could assemble a Cubix. So like that might explain why I have a single block and not like don't remember an action figure, which is interesting. Yeah. Sometimes I think it would be cool to like buy sealed action figures from cartoons I used to watch and do like a video where I unbox them, like destroy their value but unbox them, just like check them out. But yeah, I remember growing up and I had a few of the Burger King Cubix toys too. Noise. The thing is I had no memory of what it was. I just remember having that little robot pig. I still have it. It's in a tub in an attic somewhere. But I'm like, huh, this is a weird robot pig. I wonder what he's from. Now I know. I guess I was too young to remember that he was a Cubix toy. But same. Damn, y'all are cool kids. Apparently. Clearly you didn't grow up with 4 kids or Kids WB, Bane. When you lacked cable, you kind of had to rely on 4 kids and Kids WB. Sometimes Disney. But I didn't watch that much Disney. I think because Disney aired a lot of it was like ABC Disney or whatever. They aired a lot of live action stuff, and I didn't give a crap about them. I watched 4 Kids every weekend I could. Same. I would alternate between 4 Kids and Kids WB. Bro, Kids WB was a vibe. I miss the aesthetic of like Kids WB. I love the logo, like the bumpers. I think that's what I remember the most. Kids W was like a vibe, man. Sometimes I think I want to recapture the vibe and aesthetic of Kids WB. That would be fun. Like that cartoony logo. Bring it back, Warner Brothers. Then it got replaced with CW4 Kids, and I think that's when I kind of dropped off. I think when CW4 Kids started being a thing, the show selection was kind of lame. They just aired Skunk Fu a lot and like a bunch of like I want to say a lot of anime like Yu-Gi-Oh spin-offs and like knockoff Power Rangers, and that was just not for me. And then I stopped watching them. I remember not liking Skunk Fu. But yeah, I would watch I think I would watch Cubix, Kirby Right Back at Ya, the Cramp Twins. There was that one anime thing, I think it was called Ultimate Muscle or something. It had like a guy who was like a sentient butt wrestler. I don't know if I liked it, but I would watch it sometimes. And I'm like, this is strange. Why is there a guy who's a sentient talking butt? Let's see. Can I place this here? I might be able to place this here. See, I was always easily entertained as a kid, so I didn't care what I watched for Saturday morning cartoons as long as it had them on every Saturday. Kind of same. I think when I started to become a teen, I started to become picky, but when I was like really young, like say, though, like I don't think I liked action cartoons that much. Oh, there was that Ninja Turtle cartoon. And then you had like Kids WB, which had stuff like Johnny Test, Jackie Chan Adventures, Mucha Lucha. I remember I think I had like a phase where I refused to watch Shaolin Showdown, but then randomly I watched an episode or two. I'm like, okay, Shaolin Showdown's pretty cool. But then they stopped airing it, or I stopped watching it. It's weird. A lot of shows I remember like watching 1 or 2 episodes and then they got rid of it. Love Mucha Lucha. It was one of my... Yeah, Mucha Lucha I remember was really good. Fun fact: it's gonna be added to Tubi for free in a couple months. Within the next couple months, I don't know when. It could be any moment, but like apparently it's added to Tubi. I might check out Lucha. I think I'm just gonna watch Saturday morning cartoons I used to watch, or like Saturday morning cartoons that I missed out on. Like I'm watching Animaniacs on Tubi for the first time, and it's pretty charming. I think I watched like 5 episodes. I need to watch more of it. I think I'd watch more of it if I had a fucking chair in my room, though. Gotta steal a couch. See, I have seen a lot of the cartoons I used to watch when I was little on Tubi. Yeah, like they have a lot of like I don't know what do you call it? Like cartoons that don't air on like major networks, like Saturday morning cartoons and Canadian stuff. But now they have actual Cartoon Network stuff, which is really cool. Like the actual like Cartoon Network shit. Does anyone remember Coconut Fred? Did you all like Coconut Fred? I remember liking Coconut Fred, but everything I hear about Coconut Fred is people consider it like one of the worst cartoons ever made. Even the voice actors hate it. But like, I liked Coconut Fred as a kid. I was sad when it stopped airing. Like, why isn't there new Coconut Fred? What happened to Fred? I don't know. I had low standards as a kid. If it had fart jokes, I liked it. Like, if it had fart jokes, I liked it. Like a lot of shows that I liked growing up are probably considered bad by today's standards, but like you said, if it was on and I was a kid, I'd probably like it. Oh, I got a little picky with action cartoons, where like I didn't really like action cartoons, but I slowly started growing me. Like I saw like a random episode once as a kid of like the Batman, and like it was it was like really cool. Like, wow, this show's kind of a vibe. I kind of like the Batman, and then I started watching the Batman as a kid. I had a couple action figures of the Batman. I still technically have them, but a lot of them are broken, like their limbs broke off. But they were cool as fuck. I will say though, as soon as I opened the action figures as a kid, the Batman figures and like their legs immediately fell off as soon as I opened the box, so that was fucking lame. But the villain figures held up for quite a while. I don't know why my 2 Batman figures, their limbs just fell off as soon as I opened the box. That was kind of lame as fuck. But yeah, I had like 2 Batmans, a Poison Ivy, Clayface, the Ventriloquist, and Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze figure and Clayface figure was cool. I remember when I was little, I found a Digimon plushie. I found a thrift store that I bought, that I have again, that my dad finally gave back to me. Nice. Sometimes I think it would be cool to like buy old action figures from shows I watched as a kid and like unbox them on stream. The only thing is that they sealed ones probably are like more on the expensive side, because like, ooh, it's mint in box rare. But I watch YouTubers sometimes who review cartoons, and they have like a little segment where they like open the action figures or like the dolls, and it's like satisfying to watch. I think it like gives the same vibe of being a kid and like looking in like a Toys R Us, but you're like, you can't buy anything, but like you just imagine if I could buy everything in the store. Like watching people unbox old toys gives off that vibe. Like, imagine if I could unbox that. There we go. The only thing like that I would want to get is Hero Academia and Haikyuu figures. That's fair. Those are probably like newer stuff, so like you probably could still get those. But like, yeah. I should start watching anime. I'd probably like anime. I should watch a lot more TV, probably. Just haven't been watching a lot of TV shows lately. Though, no, I've been watching a little bit of stuff. I've basically been watching stuff that's old enough that it can be bootlegged on YouTube. Like watching freaking Gumby and Cubics. No, be done with this level. We've been here an hour and 7 minutes. I hate it here. I'm having fun conversations though, so that's fine. Does this game have a free cam mode? Honestly, it'd be cool if this game had a free cam mode that I could like move around with the camera to see how much left's in the level. See, Chad the deer is going insane. There's a character in My Hero Academia that I don't think has any figures, and he's one of my favorite characters, and it's Sir Night Eye. I want to Google him. Let's see, Sir Night Eye. Didn't My Hero Academia end recently? Interesting. He'd probably have a cool figure. Maybe they didn't make an action figure of him because he's kind of a guy in just a suit, and like, oh, we gotta have like the superhero action figures. Those are what sells. But maybe he'll get a figure one day. Let's see. There you go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing the jumping crap anymore. He has a Funko Pop? Okay. Do you got the Funko Pop? Or is that something you want? Are Funko Pops one of those things that technically become rare if you don't get them right away? That's kind of lame. You know what? I think I'm going to do it this way. Man. The only figures I have for My Hero Academia is two Izuku and All Might. Okay. There's a couple animes I started out. Is it animes or anime? I guess it's anime, like moose. You don't say meese, you say moose. But yeah, what's a couple with friends, but we never finished them. Either we need to discuss when we're gonna watch them again, or I gotta start watching them myself, because I think I think my friends had me watch something called Solo Leveling, Dan to Dan, and Tower of God. I don't really remember Solo Leveling that much, but I kind of want to continue Tower of God and what was it, Dan to Dan maybe. Shit. Hate it here. I hate. Level shouldn't take an hour to beat. Shit. I haven't started any new anime recently. I've been actually reading webtoons a lot recently. Yeah, I've been reading webtoons a little bit too for the first time. I think it's kind of funny. Sometimes I ask, ooh, I need recommendations for reading. And then people recommend stuff that not I probably will enjoy it if I read it, but I want the cartoony comic strippy kind of comics, slice of life stuff with cartoony characters. But then I get recommended oh, you should read Batman. or you should read like this manga thing. And I'm like, I'm sure it's good and I probably will enjoy it, but I'm looking for like, give me like the comic strip crap. I've been reading. Well, I was reading Irma, but I stopped reading it because I bought a physical copy of some of its issues, and I want to read the physical book. But I just finished Ingrid the Plague Doctor. That was a silly series. See, honestly, I'll say it like this. I don't think I would recommend you specifically what I'm reading. Okay, that's fair. See, I think I have a friend who, like, I suggest, they're like, oh, I want to quit TikTok. I'm tired of doom scrolling TikTok, so I recommended Webtoons. And then the stuff they're reading is apparently, like, romance stuff. And I think they asked, like, is there a way to, like, read them without paying? Because, like, they block certain episodes. Like, you have to, like, wait a day to, like, continue reading. And they also mentioned, is there a way to, like, turn off the censorship? So I was like, oh, that's probably what they're reading those kind of romances. The two webtoons that I've been reading are called Superfish and Love Bites. I want to Google what it looks like. I need visual. Super fish. Let's see, it is BL. What does BL mean? Superfish webtoon. What does it look like? Boy love. Gotcha. I think several people have referred to, like, they like reading BL, and then every time I'm like, what does BL mean? And like, boys love. I'm like, yowie. Love bites. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Part of me's kind of wonders, like, how do you, like, discover new stuff to read on webtoons? Because, like, nothing against romance stuff, but I'm not, like, if I'm reading a comic, I don't mind if there's romance in it, but, like, I'm not necessarily looking to read a romance comic, so it's kind of like, I log on to webtoons and, like, the entire stuff is kind of like manga romance, and it's like, how do I find the cartoony shit that I'm looking for? It comes up in your recommended feed on, like, when you first enter, based on what you actually read. It'll give you, okay, I just gotta read more then. There's a couple other webtoons I've started reading, but, like, I haven't felt the urge to continue reading them, so, like, I don't think they're bad, but, like, if I don't have the urge to continue reading it, I kind of, like, maybe it's probably not for me, if that makes sense. Or, like, maybe I need to read way more of it to, for it to become for me. Like, okay, now it's getting good. But, like, there's a lot of webtoons I've started. I just kind of read a couple and then don't touch it. I think I like Irma, and I like Ingrid the Plague Doctor was fun. Kind of want to, like, learn, like, I'm writing a comic myself. I kind of want to learn how to pace my comics kind of like Ingrid the Plague Doctor, where it's like 5 comic strip panels, each episode breaking up, like each one continues the story, but it kind of, each episode kind of like ends like a comic strip with like a punchline, and like the next, like, it continues each episode. I don't know. That would, like, make me write comics quicker if I figured out how to do that. I do have a specific content creator on webtoons that I like to read also. Okay. Man, I just gotta get the guts and just DM someone if I can, like, steal their couch downstairs. There's like a comfy couch chair in their room. Someone who moved out. But like, I haven't contacted them in so long. I don't want my first message in a while to be, can I have something? But like, my brain's like, that couch would look nice in my room. And it's not being used, and it's never going to be used. Because like, they're not coming back for it. But they also probably do not want me going through their stuff. Let's see, if you are still looking for any suggestions on new webtoons to read, I have one of my favorite content creators. If you're interested, oh, you can go ahead and like let me know. I'll like type it in my like little list of like book suggestions people have given me. You know, I think Nami suggested a couple, and I only like read one of them. But like only like the first couple issues, and then kind of dropped off it. Should probably finish it. We're on 17 minutes, chat. Second level of the game. Oh, and this is like a mandatory level we have to beat, I think, too. I think, like, when I first started reading with Tiptons, I was kind of thinking maybe I could, like... Maybe I should make, like, a Discord channel for people to, like, suggest stuff they're reading. Like a book club server. Clinic of Horrors is one of my favorite webtoon series. I want to Google it. Let's see. Clinic of Horrors, a webtoon. Is it like an actual horror thing, or... Okay. Art style looks cute. I think I see this on my recommendations. What genre is it? Really don't know, but that's just the title. Okay. There's one comic my friend keeps recommending. I think it's called Hero Killer. But again, it's like a manga. You know, I should experiment with manga. I'd probably like them. Let me see. Supernatural. Interesting. Strange City, there is a clinic that will treat the victims of horrific diseases for a price. Okay, so do they like cure like monstery like diseases? Or like curses? That's kind of interesting. I'll go ahead and put that in my Word document server. I saw someone suggest using Discord as like a notepad, and I've been doing that. Think of horror. Let's see, I haven't read it in a while, so I don't really remember much about it. That's fair. It's easy to drop off from reading something. It's like really, especially recently for me at least, it's really easy for me to like start reading something and then like fall off. Same with kind of like shows. Like I just like fall off of them, and I gotta like stop doing that. I gotta finish stuff. Probably going to reread it from the beginning and try to catch up as much as I can. I honestly feel that way with some shows I used to watch. There's a lot of shows I never finished, but like it's been so long, I think I need to rewatch them before I watch the last season. Part of me wants to try a different level, but like this is gonna be a mandatory to get to the boss. I apologize with how long this level's taken me. We'll beat this thing eventually. But I'm having fun talking. It's fun talking over. Sometimes platformers are good head empty games talk head empty talk over games. Chat, we may have made a mistake placing our last checkpoint. Because now we gotta do this, we gotta do a no death run now, because I'm out of checkpoints. I say as I immediately die. Alright, we're reset. We gotta reset. Retry, we're out of checkpoints. Yeah, we gotta restart the level. I'm sorry. I hate how long this is taking me. Alright. Now, I probably couldn't get away with it, but like, I think there's like a YouTube channel I found on YouTube once. There's probably a couple YouTube channels where they take a bunch of old Saturday morning cartoon recordings with the commercial bumpers and edit them together, like to like make like recreate a Saturday morning cartoon like block. Like obviously it's probably not accurate to the shows that aired that day, but like part of me think that'd be fun to do a react stream. Where we just watch Saturday morning cartoons. But like, copyright, so... It's the only issue.
This looks like a good spot. Moving on.
Alright. Oop. But yeah, it's been nice reading again. Not gonna lie. And like writing. I've been writing my own comic. Feels good in the brain. If that makes sense. Like I'm actually doing something that's like making my brain work. Rather than just like watching something and just like not really thinking about it too much. Where do I go from here? Oh. Chat, what if I start giving up on games? Like, do we need to be Demon Surf, chat? Like, what if we just, like, stop playing it? Damn it.
Moving on.
Maybe we should try another level and do this one last. Maybe we should do this one last. What level is this? This is the middle level. Not even the second level. Weird. No. Bruh. I need to find more games that I can beat in 2 or 3 streams. I love a game that lasts 2-3 streams. Those are usually fun. I'm basically trying to save all my checkpoints so we can do this easier. So I think we can pull off a lot of these jumps now. Like, we've gotten good enough. Okay, we're gonna... Don't want to put one here. We're gonna put one here. Yeah. No, I think we might have fucked up, because this is where I think we put all the flags where we put them last time. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Chat, I think this is the run. It better be the run. I want to move the fuck on to the next level. We're not beating this game tonight. The good thing I added on my schedule that the next Demon Turf stream would be this or the sequel. Instead of just saying the sequel and lying. Okay. Okay, give up. I give up. We're moving on.
Moving on.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back. I'll be back. Is this the one we were in? We'll do this one last. We'll do this one last, chat. Let's go activate the boss cutscene. We're not gonna... We haven't unlocked the boss, but you know what I mean. I'm really annoyed that it took me 2 hours and I didn't beat it. And it's mandatory. We have to come back to it later. This is not fun to me.
Observe our divine strength.
Minute entity vtuber liquor. Would you like organic life form? Are you a tourist?
Not quite. Here to take over your turf. You know, like I did with the other ones.
Amusing to think you can be us, the ultimate and divine life form, like you did with organic matter. Initiate challenge mode. Do your best. We will observe your intent to take over our kingdom.
Need batteries. I wish I wasn't so annoyed with games. Like, it is what it is, but like, man. Then again, this is considered a difficult game. I really should have looked up, researched more of this. But even if I did, I'd still probably get it because I'm stubborn. I'm like, ooh, this is what I want to play. This is probably what I'm gonna play.
Observe our divine strength.
See, it'll be fun, they said. Yeah, for real. Wait, why does this have lyrics? Hopefully these next couple levels are a little easier. What is this? No gliding, no jumping. Okay. Don't tell me I need a... I was just in the wrong button. Get up there. Get there. Sure this is time. Get up there. That's not where I wanted. This is fun, chat. This is probably mandatory, chat. I have to do this because the level. Fuck, I hate this game. This game. We need to pick better games for stream, chat. I need to pick better games. Any recommendations, chat? What's a good game y'all think I would like? What's a good game you guys like? What's something you guys want to see me play more? This game's fine. I'm over-exaggerating. Maybe this is why a lot of mutuals play multiplayer games and collabs. Because they're just like fun one-off things you don't have to worry about. Alright, is there any way, impossible? Okay, we're leaving. Maybe it's not mandatory. Maybe I could just leave. Oh, this is bonus. That was probably for a cake, chat. Oh, I see what we need to do. Oh, we're stuck. Video games are so cool. Gotta stop being such a hater. I'm sorry. I'm like the biggest hater on Twitch. Jack, can you name a bigger hater than me? Alright. Alright. What if I added this a stream tag that just says hates video games? Oh, for the love of... Alright. Got this. Alright. Alright. No. Stop being slippery. No. Where do I go from here? Right, I can't use those abilities. Wait, I can't use the... I can use those abilities. Why wasn't it working before? Sorry. Alright, whoop. Come on. Chat, we only beat one level this stream. I think we might be cooked. I think we're cooked. I think this stream is cursed. No, it's not cursed. It's just the game's giving me a hard time. Alright, 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 alright. Why does the bird work sometimes? The bird works sometimes, but not all the time. All right. If I didn't have undiagnosed, I don't know if this is this an no, is this like an OCD thing where like I have to finish what I start, or is that separate from that concept? We did it. Because, like, I could give up with this game if I wanted to. If I wanted to, we just play something else and then just, like, never touch this game again. But I'm, like, kind of determined to finish every game I start, you know? Like... I don't like giving up. Because it's always, if I don't beat this game, it's gonna be on my mind as something I can potentially play. You know? Like, I have to play it. I have to beat it.
Nuh-uh.
But maybe I should just learn how to stop doing that. Chad, do you want to see the ending of this game? I'm gonna beat the game, but, like, hypothetically, do you care? Like, would you mind if I stopped?
This looks like a good
I should put this here before I die and, like, piss myself off. I think I read somewhere that you can, pay to skip levels. Maybe I should do that. You know what? Technically, we don't need to play every level. We could skip several levels if we wanted to. And then just do the final boss. Chad, do you want me to do every level? Or just give up at a point and just do the final boss and then call it done? Because I technically can skip levels. In a way. Where are we going? I don't know what I want to do. You know, do I want to skip levels and just say the game's beat? Do I want to do that? Because if I'm having a hard time with the main levels in this world, the remix levels are probably going to annoy me. But I don't technically have to play them to beat the game. At least this level's kind of chill. Really wish I could find a game that doesn't just make me complain. Like a complain-free game. I hate how complaining I am. Get off that. Try to check something on my phone. Looks like people like my Blue Sky post. I'm experimenting with how I post going live posts. I'm trying to post. I'm posting like no hashtags, and no, I'm stopping with like a lot of emotes and seeing if that does anything. Like, when I do use hashtags, they do get likes, but it's usually people who aren't following me, and like I don't know why they're liking the post. So it's just kind of like... I don't know. Makes me question if they're bots or not. Is this the one we attempted? Is this one? No, I see cave. This might be the one we attempted. Okay, this one's different. Thank God. Thought we were gonna do the same one again. What hit me? I didn't even see what hit me. Oh, there's random things that stick out of the ground. Kill me. That's cool. I love that game. Alright. You know what? We might skip levels, chat. Either we do a part 6 or we skip levels. I hate how much of a completionist I am. Fuck. But I don't 100% games, but like I like completing the games. Like if there's a level, I want to play the level. But in the same vein, I don't want to. I don't want to do the level. So, we'll see what we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I think I'm supposed to be collecting keys. I don't see any keys anywhere. It's a cake. Is that a key? That's an enemy. There's a key. We might need to backtrack. Can I go up here? No, it's a wall. This is where we started. Maybe it loops. What's everyone in chat up to? I hope everyone's having a good night. Maybe I will do the Saturday morning cartoon watch stream. And then just nuke the VOD afterwards to avoid copyright. I don't see keys, chat. I'm not seeing keys. Alright. What are these holes in the roof? Wait. Can I just leave? What? Do I need the keys? Well, I'm leaving. I'm not doing it if I don't have to. Well, we failed the foot race. Let me see if we can just leave. Maybe we don't need to do this at all. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's a key. Okay, the key isn't just underwater. Do I have to find 8 keys to leave the level? You're telling me if I miss a key, I might have to, like, search this. Okay. Bruh. I need to find better video games. Maybe not necessarily better video games, easier video games. Shut the fuck up, Dakota. Ugh. I need to stand up for a second. Okay. I think I'll be done. Only been 2 levels. What's everyone chat up to? Is everyone... You guys do anything cool? Bane, you still here? How's Astroneer going? Alright. We're gonna... I would like... Preferably, I would like to at least finish the first half of this world and then do the remix levels next stream. But we're almost 3 hours in and we basically have accomplished nothing. Does this game have cheat codes? Does Demon Turf have cheat codes? Cheat codes. Does not feature traditional cheat codes. Damn. It does have mods to make things easier. Cheat codes. Free. Of course I can't place it here. How am I supposed to do this game? Game being annoying. How do I do this? Just get up there, beads. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Okay, we did it. Okay, where's the next one? Alright. I guess we gotta do that race. I swear to God, if we miss a single one of these things and I spend the entire level trying to find it, that's gonna be so fucking annoying. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Where's the next one? Over here? Lovely. I love video games. Video games are awesome. I gotta do all this again. Isn't that so cool? Maybe I can shortcut this way. Yeah, looks like I can. Yep.
Let me put this right
Here. Good, now what? Now what? Do you want me to bird? Well, this is not where I wanted to go, but this is something. This is probably one. supposed to be hard or annoying? What is this? Maybe I gotta melt it. Found it. Okay, 2 more. Is there another exit? No. That was kind of stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, is there a key over this way?
Moving on. Nuh-uh. Moving on.
Okay, game, where do you want me to go from here? Where are we going? I don't know where we go from here. But an enemy we can fight? Oh, we almost had it. Oh, we got it. Alright, that means one more, right? I'm guessing it's got to be up in this castle, but I don't see exactly where. Wish I could Google some of the spots, like where stuff in this game, but I don't think there's gonna be anything that will help me, because I don't know how many people have played this game. Alright. Where do you want me to... That looks like something up there. Wait, is this a key? Oh, we found it. Where was that? Sorry I get annoyed easily on stream. I gotta work on that.
Good spot.
Got it. Oh, there's a cake down there. I'm not collecting the cakes, but I'll grab this one.
Moving on.
Well, we got the keys. This level's basically done, I think. Can you imagine if I kept looking under the water, thinking the keys are all under there? We would have been here all night for no reason.
You call this a challenge? Let's do this. It's time for a whooping. Yeah, moving on.
No wonder there was nothing over here earlier.
Moving on.
Alright.
Let me
This here.
try.
Well, we're doing this right now. Okay. Okay. Only have one of these left. Oh, we beat the level, thank God. How long did that take me? 20 minutes.
Moving on.
Alright.
Moving on.
So, what have we done? We've completed 3 levels, attempted an extra one, so 4 more levels to do. Do we want to attempt the one we were struggling with earlier?
Come on.
We could. Let's do this one. Hopefully some of the next couple ones aren't as annoying.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, grab him.
probably will be though, chat. Let's be real.
Is there cake in here? No, this is just kind of nothing. Alright. Okay.
Toss in a hand. Toss in a
Die.
Yeah. Toss in a
Die. There you go. Okie dokie. This way. You know what I might do? You know what I might do? We might... Maybe we'll give the remix levels 10 minutes each. And then skip them if I'm still stuck on like one objective. If I get stuck at a single objective during a level, then we skip it. These ones are mandatory to beat the game, so we're gonna have to do these. We're gonna have to do these ones, but there's gonna be 7 bonus levels we can do. Maybe that might be a good idea, so that way I don't feel like I give up. I can say like, oh, I gave it a try. We'll see. In a way, I feel like I've seen enough of this game. I don't need to do every single level in it.
Let me put this right here. Let me put this right here. This looks like a good spot.
Oh no. Hello, Nami. How you doing? If you hit that 1 second. Ooh. There, maybe hit that. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I'm struggling with this game. Let's see. You probably saw it on the server, but random question. Do you recognize this fucker? Do you recognize this fucker? Growing up, do you recognize this fucker? This is part of the quiz. Balls, man, damn. Only Ruby knows who Cubix is, man. Let's see. Hi, Wi-Fi is back. So, being steady. Balls, man. Technically, he's Cubes, man. But how you doing, Nami? Glad your Wi-Fi is working again. We were gonna try and beat this game tonight, but it doesn't look like we're beating it tonight. We might still attempt. I don't know. We'll see. I have a habit of picking games and not researching to see how difficult they are. This game's kind of annoying me. Alright. Okay. Got it. Alright. What you been up to? I hope you're having a good day. Wait, is this timed? Give me a sec? Oh, okay. Can I get up here? This might be timed, isn't it? Let me double check. This is a timed event thing. No, it should just be open. Oh, we're just... Oh, maybe we just need to go over here. I can't remember if this was here before. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Bird. Lovely. Try it again. Okay. I love video games! Okay, try again. Gotta stop being annoyed. I'm too easily annoyed. Here. This is a race. How does this work? Oh, this is the start of it. Wait a minute. Alright. We got this. In the bag. It was for a cake that I do not even want. Has anyone played this game and know if there's any useful things that can make the game easier buying stuff? Because there's stuff, you can't buy stuff in this game. Maybe I should like look at the items I can buy. Maybe I could find something that make things a little easier. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was in a bidding war for a GameCube memory card. Okie dokie, all good. Did you get yourself like a new GameCube? Or like you need a memory card for like one you've had for a while? Either way, I hope you get it. I've just been struggling with this game. Oop. Alright. See, playing games on my sister's Wii. Finally got a memory card so I can save for $18. Nice. You still need a GameCube memory card for a Wii? Doesn't like a Wii use like an SD card? That's interesting. I guess it does. It is just like a Wii crammed into it, so I guess it makes sense. You still need like a Wii memory card, but I think you can just use a SD card or something. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I never had a Wii, so I don't know. Wii runs the games in GameCube mode, that's why. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Video games are awesome, chat. What GameCube games are you gonna play? Sometimes I think it would be cool to have a physical console and stream off a physical console or something. But scalpers sell stuff for expensive. I don't have time for that shit. Okay. We got stuck on the second level of the night for like an hour. I don't think we're beating this tonight. I know your game. I know you're trying to make this like difficult for like, ooh, we gotta be challenging, because, but like I'm just like a pixel off, like a pixel too low to touch that fan. Like really, like. I get you want to be difficult, but like, is that really necessary? You can't lower just a smidge. I'm mean. I'm mean when it comes to games that are annoying me. We're a little mean here. Okay, we almost pulled it off. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night in chat. I'm sorry I'm getting annoyed. This game annoys me. Why did I pick this game? Should've just did Mario Odyssey or something. Okay, cool. Right. What's over in chat up to? I need something to talk about. Like, what is this bullshit? I need to experiment with different genres of games. Maybe I play one of those Switch games I got after we beat this instead of doing Demon Tides. Need like a palate cleanser of a good game. Oh, we're at the end of the level. Okay, that was... How long did it... Okay, that level wasn't too bad. Maybe we just like get a good like Luigi's Mansion as a palate cleanser.
Moving on.
I could probably do Donkey Kong or Kirby, but I'm worried those are also gonna annoy me. How many do we need? 3 more and a boss. Off we go. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, I dropped the bottle cap. Fuck, I gotta make sure I don't spill this now. Alright. Skip that quirky dialogue. Off to a very interesting star level. Is this just for a cake? That's just for a cake, thank God.
Define strength.
Alright. Bird. Bird, you have failed me for the last time. Got this. We don't got this. Man. I honestly got a point where we might skip the bonus levels. Like, part of me wants to do every level. Like, I want to do every level on stream. But that being said, they're not necessary. We can skip them. And just skip to the final boss and then just be done. I might do what I said earlier and just give them each bonus level 10 minutes. Like, if I'm stuck doing something for 10 minutes, we move on. If I'm still progressing in the level after 10 minutes, we continue. If that makes sense. And that way I can at least say I attempted the levels and like I'll feel satisfied enough. I might do that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're going this way.
Let me put this right
Here. Glad I placed that there. Oh, we fudged it. I wasn't supposed to beat it that way. I'll allow it. I'll allow that. I'm fine with that. Oh, there's stuff down here. Am I supposed to go down there? Maybe? Alright. Maybe I'll do a poll of what game I should play after this. You know, maybe we'll do Yoshi. I want to do a Yoshi game. As for a cake, I don't give a crap about your damn collectibles game. Wasted my time. Why is that guy flat on the ground? Okay. Alright. That was exactly over here. Dakota, try not to get annoyed at a game on stream. Challenge level impossible. Alright. Perfect. Wait, not perfect. Oh no. Is there something here that I can press? Does this song have lyrics? Okay, I think we gotta redo all of that. think we gotta do that in one go. Yeah, maybe this will just be a long stream. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Go. Don't like that bomb noise. I hate it here. I hate trial and error. Ah. Wait, oh, we go this way. I'm stupid. Is this the beginning of the... Is this the beginning of the level? Is this the beginning of the level? Yeah, what if I retire from VTubing? I'm joking, but what if I graduate, chat? Wait, where am I going? What? This. Big stretch. What's everyone chat up to? I hope everyone's having a good night. I need something to talk over this. Something to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. We talked about cubics and how cool cubics is.
Moving on.
Alright, then we gotta go back down here. Down here. Yeah. Glide back up there. I'm the best at gliding. The Glide Master. I failed the glide. That's okay. Wait, let me pull it off. Thank God. Where was that? Where's that at? Where did that spawn at? Where did it spawn at? I want to progress, game, please. Please, where'd it spawn at? I don't know where it spawned at, so I don't know what that was for. Down here, maybe? That's the beginning of the level. I don't want to go down there. Oh, I'm lost. I guess we go back. I should have placed the checkpoint up there, shouldn't I? I'm not that bright, chat. I should have put a checkpoint up there and so we can save. Yippee. Put this here. Just to be safe. I don't know where we go to progress. Genuinely do not... Like, I saw what spawned that I need to go, but I don't know where it is. It's down here, maybe? It's not this thing. Oh, is it that thing? Why did it spawn all the way over here? All right. Boss arena. I won. Okay. All right. See the... Oh, I already read that. Sometimes it looks like chat moves in the corner of my eye, and I think someone chatted, but then I look and it's just an old message like, no, my mistake. And this way. Does that just tell me where the cake is? I don't want the fucking cake. This level is a fucking maze. But I think we're progressing, so that's good. I prefer a long level where I'm actively progressive than a long level that's long because I'm stuck in the same thing over and over again like a dumbass. Go. Oh no, not one of those stupid things. This level's a maze. Where is that? I shouldn't have survived that, but I'm not complaining. Well, I am complaining, but... Whoop. Where is it? Is it this way? Sorry, I wasn't in. No, all good, all good, all good. What are you doing? Dead by Daylight again? Where am I going? I think we're in the right direction. Boop, boop. I need to find like the easiest baby game as a palate cleanser after this one. Yeah, but I'm stopping now. Very toxic game to end off on. Like toxic on your end, or like the other players would just suck. Where do I go? This game annoys me. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I see the games that are like popular with like the competitive scene, and I'm like, I'm sure it's fun, but like it doesn't really look. They don't usually look that fun or interesting to me. And I'm like, how is this a competitive game? Like, not that against the games, but just kind of like, how is Dead by Daylight competitive? The others are being asses. Usually they don't play main because I can just win, but also it's not that fun. Another one is like a League of Legends. I mean, I guess there's like a strategy aspect with League of Legends, but like every time I see gameplay of it, I'm like, this looks like the most boring shit I have ever seen. Why do people can play this competitively and get so like toxic about it? Like, how did this happen? See, it's competitive because endgame chat, and also because it's player versus player, I guess. But it's like, how did League of Legends get so popular? Is it just the character designs? Because the character designs are cool, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, it's over here, we found it.
This looks like a good spot.
No, I mean, I think you've been playing Clover Pit. Does Clover Pit have multiplayer? Because I've logged onto Clover Pit and I get like a Discord or Steam notification saying like, you should invite a friend to play it. And it says like you, and I'm like, Clover Pit doesn't have multiplayer. Why are you suggesting me do multiplayer? How did you do multiplayer Clover Pit? See, the characters, the fan base, the Twitch content, the clip potential. I guess. Let's see. No idea if it's multiplayer, but that would be funny. Competitive gambling, let's go. I don't know how it would work, but I just like, every time I've logged on recently, it's either like a Discord thing, or like an overlay thing, or like a Twitch, or like a not Twitch, a Steam thing. It's just like, ooh, invite a friend who just got the game, and I'm like, that would be funny, but I don't think this is a multiplayer game. Steam.
Keep this going.
I'm kind of confused why I keep getting that every time I log onto Clover Pit.
Moving
Right.
on.
Do we want to attempt the level that took me an hour and we didn't even beat it? Or save that for last? We'll save it for last. See, I'm always up for team gambling. That'd be fun. I'm sure there is a game similar to like a Clover Bit that has like a multiplayer thing. Like, does Bolatra looks like something that would probably have some kind of multiplayer. I don't know how it would work, but it's like a card game. But like, how do you do multiplayer slot machines? I guess it would be like you both have like a debt, and whoever like does the debt, completes the debt first, wins. But like, I feel like that would be kind of short. Up here. Alright. Fingers crossed this level is really short. And then we can go to the level I was struggling with for an hour, finish it, and do the boss. And then we might do the bonus levels next stream, because I don't know if I want to beat this game tonight.
You call this a challenge?
I don't think we're beating this tonight, but like, we can like finish this world. So that boss is gonna be evil, most likely. Off to a great start, Demon Turf. Wahoo! Wonderful! Let's go! UX robots for everyone. Over 100 models you can choose with very own emotion EPUs. Alright. Okay. This. So we're doing okay so far. Multiplayer Balatro, players bid for the available stuff in the store. Interesting. I honestly don't know what Balatro is, gameplay wise. Seems like people have fun when they play it though. I don't know how like poker works. See, addicting, please play it? Maybe. Maybe. If it's like on sale for like $1 or $5, maybe. Let me check. I think it's like a free mobile game or something, isn't it? I don't really want to download a mobile game though. Technically, Clover Pit has a mobile version, but I'm not gonna buy it twice. All right. Balatro. It's 13. Oh no, Balan Wonderland is on sale for $5.99. Chat, we have to get Balan Wonderworld. Do we want to do a Balan Wonderworld stream? I'm complaining about Demon Turf. I'm not buying Balan Wonderworld. How much is it on CD keys? Oh no. I'm sorry, I know you rebranded to fucking Loaded. That's a dumbass name. It's 11 on there. Oh. Balan. $5.99 is pretty cheap for Balan Wonderworld. Chat, do we want to Balan it up? Like it's Balan time? Did we miss Valentine's? Fuck! I could have played Balan Wonderworld on Valentine's and then called it the Valentine stream. Balan Wonderworld is pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard it's bad. But like, It might be funny. I'm not doing it. I'm not subjecting myself to that, but maybe. Like, I complain while playing good games. I don't think it's a good idea to get a bad game. But also, it would be funny. But yeah, we could have done a Valentine stream. Like, happy Valentine, everyone. Did you leave cookies and milk out for Balan Wonderland? Isn't Balan Wonderland made by the same creator as Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck happened? Like, what happened with that game? Guess I'm hunting deer again? What do you mean? Is it because of my Balan pun? It's a good pun. Did you guys leave out a... Oh, we're all the way back here. God damn this game. Alright, we can speedrun this. What's a drink Italians drink? Because I want to make a joke where it's like, did you leave out like spaghetti and like, what, wine out for Mario on Mario Day? Okay, thank you, game. Appreciate that. To me, you guys think Mario drinks alcohol? Wait, didn't we talk about this during one of the Mario and Luigi streams about like how that like they were gonna have like an alcohol reference, like like a bar, but they changed to like soda? You fool, I left out ravioli for Luigi. How, that's sacrilege. Luigi doesn't deserve ravioli on on the holy day of our Lord and Savior, Mario. Oh, I should have put a fucking checkpoint. I hate this game and its checkpoint system. I'm going to crash out. Chat, we're crashing the spaceship. We're going into Earth. See, you already are crashing out? Yeah. We're almost done though. Looks like this is gonna be another 4-5 hours stream. I love video games, chat.
Really?
Video games are awesome. They invoke so much emotions within a player. Chat, what's a genuinely good game that I should play? Like, something that's like everyone who's played it likes it. No complaints, it's just Balatro, maybe. might be too dumb for it, but then again, I managed to be not so dumb with Clover Pit, so I'd probably be fine with it. Alright. Let's see. Bellotro is easier than Clover Pit? Okay. Maybe then. I feel like I've gone to a point where I'm just stuck in Clover Pit, so I just, like, there's no reason for me to play it because I'm not gonna... Nothing new is gonna happen in it. You just get the same items over and over again. Alright, we're gonna put one right here.
Let me put this right here.
Okay, I'm getting close to unlocking all the items in Clover Pit. Ooh, nice. I wonder how many items I've unlocked. I got quite a few of them, but I haven't done any of the card levels. I don't know if those give me any. I've attempted to do the one that gives you the golden knob, where it's like beat the game at double the debt. I kind of want to get the golden knob. Maybe we could do a stream where we... No, I don't... Because you run out of cards after a while. So even if I wanted to, I don't think we probably wouldn't be able to get it within a stream. Video game... Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm frightened too, Pomni. Nami, you excited for the new digital circus in a couple days? Is it like 4 or 3 days now? I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good episode. Second to last episode, though. I have no idea how it's gonna... Well, I have vague ideas how it might end, but like... I've come to the conclusion, I think a lot of people have come to the conclusion, is that every fan theory is usually wrong. Or at least the most simple, obvious one is probably the right one, and we're all just overthinking. But to be fair, a lot of the theories were right in a way, but they are a red herring. So, like, some of them are still, I think, true. Really interesting and bold of them to do a whole big red herring what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm looking for. Bubble Boy theory is interesting. The only thing, like, I could see Bubble Boy being real. The only issue with the Bubble Boy theory with me is, like, okay, Bubble's a virus. How does that affect the plot? Because as far as we know, the circus is technically working as it intended. There's just no exit. And, like, the only other issue is that just the players are adults who do not give a crap about the adventures. It's not like the circus is glitched or anything, unless them being trapped is a glitch. Like, I could see Bubble Boy being true, but if you think about it, like, how does that fit into the story narratively? Because, like, so far the story is just kind of an inverse of I have no mouth and I must scream, where they're trapped in an AI computer simulation but instead of the AI hating them, the AI loves them. So it's like, it'd be really cool and interesting if Bubble is a twist villain, but it's like, how does that affect the story? Like, everyone talks about Bubble Boy, but I was thinking about it, I'm like, but how does that affect the story? Like, what does that mean? I have no eyes, so I can see. Yeah. There's probably a possibility I just might not leave the circus and we'll just never know. I also don't know how I feel about them being AI copies. I don't know how I feel about that theory. That theory might be true, but I don't know how I feel about that one. I will say a minor theory I think that's going to happen in this new episode. Goose did say we'd see a rotting corpse at some point. I saw that too, but someone in the comments of a post about that pointed out that there was a dried corpse in that Kinger episode. So like, and that comment was like really old, so she might have been referring to that. Like they were asking like, is a dried corpse count as gore? But like, I think there was also that time they said like they said a line from for each episode, and one of them was like, "Dude, they took everything," and then it turned out it was just that stupid fish bit. That was kind of funny. Like, fuck, dude, they took everything. And people are like, oh my god, it's like every time they foreshadow something being creepy, it turns out to be a shitpost. Like an out of context shitpost. Like, the show could go any direction. But like, yeah, like my theory of what I think is going to happen in the next episode is obviously Kane is going to crash out, desperately trying to understand why they don't love them, and like try and fix things to make up for the last adventure. From judging from the characters, I think Kane is going to make NPCs based on dead characters. It's like, look, all your friends are back. Do you forgive me? That's gonna fuck them up even more, and possibly even beg the question, wait, if you could just make NPCs of our friends, what if we're NPCs? And I think that's the closest we're gonna get to them being copies. I don't know if they're actually copies, but I could totally see the next episode them having an existential crisis as Kane makes things worse trying to fix things. Like, because like the dead characters are implied in the trailer. Like, I think like we see Kinger upset or confused, and then you see like Queenie's hand, and then there's a shot with Jax with the hot cocoa from the last episode, from his like little like memory or whatever, and you can see a shadow of Ribbit and maybe Kaufmo. Honestly, I say this every episode, someone's gonna extract maybe, but like honestly, if any episode's gonna have a character abstract, it might be this one if like Kane's gonna like bring back Ribbit, like a fake copy of Ribbit. Choice progression. I don't think that's progression. But again, I'm trying not to theorize, but like, unless the theory sounds like it's probably true. I feel like with a lot of media, when it comes to fan theories. Usually the most obvious one is usually the right one. Except for like Digital Circus, because the whole red herring bit last episode, which was interesting. So now I don't know what this episode should have posted. A checkpoint. I hate this fucking game. Almost done. But yeah, next episode should be fun. But the Bubble Boy theory is really cool. Like, someone even did the timeline. Because, like, I think the game, like, the Digital Circus was, like, created in, like, the 90s or something. Like, late 90s. And then was shut down in, like, the 2000s. I think Gooseworks says the show takes place in, like, either 2008 or in the 2010s. And, like, the Bubble Boy virus occurred during the 90s. Or, like, 2000s. So, like, timeline-wise, it does fit. But again, I don't really know. In the context of the story we have so far, I don't know what that adds to the story. Because again, I don't think the Digital Circus is broken per se. It's just people can't leave, and it drives people insane. It's not really like a virus or a glitch. It could be. I generally kind of think it's just a matter of, like, everyone's stuck, and the game was originally intended for kids, and everyone's just getting, like, cabin fever in that game.
Moving on.
Anyone check on any theories for the next episode? Oh, I saw one theory. It's not really, like, lore relevant, but, like, there's a shot in the trailer where Kane's, like, popping a bunch of bubbles. And, like, the actors have teased that this is the voice actor for Kane's best performance. Like, if he was ever to get a reward for voice acting, it would be for this episode. Someone pointed out, like, what if there's a musical number? Like, that would be fun. I could see that happening. Like, him, like, popping all the bubbles is part of a musical number of him, like, panicking. Also saw someone point out that maybe Bubble represents all of Kane's anxiety, insecurities, or whatever, bubbling up to the surface. Get the fuck out of my chat. Ragatha abstracts after seeing Jax finally letting Pomni in or something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Ragatha's gonna abstract. Honestly, I will say, like, from the start of the show, it kind of felt like each character was going to get an episode. Like, we have a Kinger episode, we have a Ragatha episode where Pomni hangs out with them. We have a couple episodes where Pomni hangs out with Jax. We technically haven't had an episode where Pomni hangs out with Ragatha or Zubul. Though I guess you could kind of count the Kinger episode as a Zubul episode because she's hanging out with Kane. She's in that episode. They are in that episode a lot. But, like, I feel like there should have been a Ragatha episode. She seems like the most mentally triggered, so it could happen. I would agree, but she's had little moments with Kinger where she's calmed down, and she seems like she's become friends with Pomni now. But, like, it honestly felt like they were setting up something with Ragatha, but then, you know, the show's like, what, 9 episodes, they had to cut it. It feels like a Ragatha episode was cut. in a way. Like, they kept setting up Ragatha and Pomni as, like, a thing, like, either as friends, or, like, some people I'm sure are, like, shipping them, and, like, you know, honestly, like, if that was the intention, like, I could kind of see it, but, like, but then it just kind of went nowhere. They just kind of, after the last Jax episode, they seem on good terms, like, Pomni and Ragatha, so I'm like, it's weird. It makes me wonder, like, was there supposed to be a Ragatha episode where Ragatha hangs out with Pomni? Because they never hang out. She bounces back and forth, to be honest. Like, she has heavy mood swings. Yeah. Like, it really feels like there was supposed to be an episode where Pomni interacts with each character. And we learn about the characters, and we see Pomni's friendship grow with each character. But we haven't had an episode where Pomni and Ragatha hang out. Wait, I guess that's the first episode. I might be wrong. That might have been the first episode, because they do hang out the first episode a lot. I don't know. I feel like there's... I feel like like, it was setting up another Pomni Ragatha episode. Like, where either they talk it out and become good friends, or they realize that, like, you know, maybe we're not meant to be friends, and that's okay. Like, if you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. I'm putting this here. I don't know, I just predict someone abstracting out of nowhere. I just feel it in my bones. Yeah. I know there's that one theory about, like, what if Kane's the one who abstracts, but I don't know if he can abstract. Goose did say the show would change based on the fandom's behavior. I guess. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't think Jax is maybe... I mean, it could go either way. People either hate Jax or love Jax. I've been seeing, like... Didn't, like, Goose have, like, a very valid crash out about people... Like, you know, I'm complaining about why isn't there more Ragatha episodes. In the end of the day, I don't mind. I'm just pointing out an observation. But, like, people were saying, like, you need to do more episodes with Gangle. You just do Jax all the time. And then I think Gooseworks had a crash out on Reddit, like, leave me the fuck alone. So maybe Jax will survive because people are complaining, like, why do you have so many episodes about Jax? And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's a story I want to tell. Have you heard the car crash theory? There's a possibility car crash theory could be true because there's a car crash in the trailer for the next episode. Yeah, Goose learned the hard way why creators don't normally interact with their fandom. So, like, there's a shot of the trailer where there's a car falling from the sky. I wonder if that's confirming the car crash theory of Jax doing a hit and run and then put it on the headset while, like, hiding from potentially the police finding him. It's also the theory that, like, maybe the person he hit was Gangle, but I don't think that doesn't make sense. So I think also I'll point out that maybe he hit and run like a young girl or something, and that, like, the entire circus. That's why he has, like, a weird thing with femininity. Like, his room looks like a little girl's room, kinda. Like, it's like the circus is just messing with him. It doesn't, because Gangle was already in the circus, I think. Yeah, it was not Gangle. I could see the theory of like Gangle reminding him of that incident, maybe. But then again, like, why would he torture her? I don't know. A lot of interesting possibilities with the next episode. Oh my god. But like, Kane's definitely crashing out. I don't know if Jax is going to abstract the next episode, but he's definitely going to crash out. I don't think seeing dead friends come back to life is going to be helpful for him. And Kinger is most definitely probably a dev. I think there's a theory that the reason why Jax hates Zooble is because they came after Ribbit abstracted. Maybe. It is just a fact that Jax is just very self-destructive. Because during the last episode, he's like looking at one of the globes of previous adventures, and you can hear voices mumbling, like he's like remembering. I think people deciphered it a little bit. It sounded like him arguing with Ribbit, so like his probably last. I think what people claim it sounds like is Ribbit saying like, "We're friends, though, right?" And he's like, "No, we're not. We're not friends." And then I think that's what caused Ribbit to abstract. This like just Jax is just very a self-destructive person. He just cannot hold a relationship. I don't see anyone else say this theory, but like, I don't know if it's intentional, but the original concept art for Pomni was supposed to be a frog, and her name was to be Frogny. You can like look up the concept art. I wonder. I kind of assume that the reason they did Ribbit is like that's why Jax is kind. That's why Jax I think it's like a reference to the concept art and why Jax kind of likes Pomni because Pomni reminds him of Ribbit. Pomni, you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of an interesting reference to the concept art because in a past life, Pomni was a frog. I don't see anyone ever bring that up, but like, that's got to be intentional, and I think that's pretty clever. And then there's the whole discussion about who's Scratch. My theory with Scratch is Kane is programmed to make entertaining adventures, but it was not working. I think at one point, Kane was like, I'm supposed to make people happy. I'll just fiddle with his brain. And fiddling with a human brain caused Scratch to abstract and had the digital circus shut down. That's my theory. And like, I don't think Kane meant bad. He was just following his programming, and he thought like, oh, maybe if I'm supposed to make adventures that make people happy at all costs, it doesn't matter if I fiddle with his brain. There's a theory that people don't actually abstract, but just get cycled back into the circus with their avatars abstracting and their minds going into the new avatar with their memories reset. I've heard that. That would be interesting. I don't know. That could be true, but then I don't know. Then who would be Queenie? Like, who's Queenie then? Was Ragatha secretly Queenie? Pretty sure... Yeah, I don't know how that would work. It would explain why Ribbit kind of sounds like Pomni. It would. I think they got like a voice actor or actress, I'm not sure the pronouns, to voice Ribbit. I think it's her. I think it's her. A voice actress for Ribbit. And they had them voice lines during that scene I was talking about with Jax and the globe. But they do sound similar. It's possible. Again, I feel like with most media, not just Digital Circus, the most obvious stuff is probably the most correct. But then again, it's hard to tell with Digital Circus because they pull a lot of red herrings where they put theory bait in and then it turns out it's meaningless. Which is interesting. Okay. See. Side note, would you care if I put you in my Tamagotchi life save? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is bullshit. No. I already see how this is gonna go wrong. Wait, I pulled it off. I'm so goated.
This looks like a good spot.
Alright, we're just gonna put that there. See, checkpoint. Oh, never mind. Wait, are we back where we started? No, we're not. This is different. These levels take forever, man. How long have we been doing? We've been doing this level for 30 minutes. And there's another level we gotta do that's gonna take me, already took me an hour and I gave up. Oh, we're done. Okay. Back to the annoying level, I guess. What's in there, then? Is it a cake? It's probably a cake. I don't need it. No, I was just saying, it would be cool if someone in chat knew stuff about this game and I can ask if there's any items I can buy with my cakes and candies that makes the game easier, but the amount I'm complaining about this game, everyone who probably likes this game probably leaves. I could skip levels with cake? I can? Wait a minute, can we skip a level? I mean, we got halfway through the level. Yeah, that's why you have the option to collect a cake. Chad, do we want to skip the level that was annoying me? And just do the boss real quick, and then we'll do the bonus levels next stream. How do I do that? How do I skip a level? Active first trip. I'll give it one more attempt. I might do the 10-minute timer thing. I remember that demon guy from the first level. Oh. What did he look like? I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention to NPCs at all. I did read that when I was buying the game and just forgot. It just never felt like it was brought up. I think he's in the shack. Maybe we'll do that. We're gonna do one more attempt or two with it, because this is the last... This might be the last level of the night. Like, not gonna lie, what I'm thinking, we're at the 4-hour mark. I want to beat this level, and then I think we do the... I think we save this level's boss, the remix levels, and then the final boss for next time. And then hopefully we can beat it within next stream. I would have loved to beat it this stream, but this level took me an hour, and I didn't beat it. Now we're doing it again, so it's gonna take me another hour. Crap. Now we're gonna go... I might set a timer for 30 minutes.
Observe our divine strength.
I might set a timer for 30 minutes, and if we're still in this level after 30 minutes, we're gonna like save it for next stream or skip it. Alright. Can I just... No, I can't do that. That will kill me. The person... See, the person is found in the first level under a house near the arcade cabinet. Okay. Okay. I'm genuinely debating if I want to do the last 7 bonus levels. So, like, you need 50 batteries to get to the final boss. But there's 56, so technically we don't need to do all the remix levels. We could skip them. But, like, I feel like we've gone so far getting all of them, we might as well do them, but I also, like, kind of want to wrap up the game and move on, so I don't know what I want to do. I might do my plan, where I'll set a timer for each level for 10 minutes, and if I'm still doing the same thing over and over again after 10 minutes, we move on to the next level. Because, again, we got stuck in this level for an hour doing the same thing over and over again.
Observe our divine strength.
And I do not think that's fun in video games. Like, I want a level to be long because it is a lot of stuff to do, not because I'm stuck doing the same thing on a loop non-stop. I don't know if that's just me. I just don't like tedious gameplay. I don't know, but it's 100% on my fault because I'm just not good at the game. But like, still, like, again, maybe I need to experiment with other genres of games that aren't platformers. Because platformers tend to have that issue where I get stuck doing something over and over. I want to be sparing with the checkpoints here.
Come on!
Have you considered Super Monkey Ball? Is that like a troll joke or like a genuine, like, oh, this game's easy? Because, like, isn't that game kind of like messing up over and over again, trying to get a ball, not have a ball not fall off of a ledge? Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? No, Jenny, try Super Monkey Ball. Maybe. I feel like you're trolling. Like, it's a game that's gonna annoy me. This is the whole point trying to like get all the bananas without falling off a platform. I feel like I'm just gonna fall off the platformer all the time. Maybe. No. It's actually very fun. Okay. Is there any particular one you want me to try? Because I know there's like some newer ones that are like on Steam, but I heard they're just okay or not good.
Observe our divine strength.
You could get the collection bundle if you want. Maybe. What is that like? Is that like both of the Steam ones? Let me look it up. Steam. You guys think I'd like Katamari? Katamari's $5 on CD Keys. I like the first two that are on Steam. There's like a newer one they don't have. But like the two of them that are on Steam are on there for $5 each. Super Monkey. Super Monkey Ball. There's two on here. Is there an actual bundle? I don't see a bundle. Maybe this is the older one. Generally love Super Monkey Ball. You don't have to collect the bananas. It's just an arcade game, but made with a story mode injected into it. Also ads. Oh, dang. Super Monkey Ball. Let me check the other one. Maybe this one has a bundle. Wait, this is probably picking up on stream. Oop. Sorry about that.
Oopsie.
Like, it doesn't matter. It's not going to save in the VOD, but still. People are going to come in and be like, oh, why does this game sound like Monkey Ball? Okay.
Let me put this right.
Okay.
Come on.
I wonder, can I skip this level somehow? Don't think there's a way right now I can do that. Alright. Check something. Okay. I get tired. Oh, I start stream early, so like not even doing it. It's not like it's super late. I could probably keep going. Welcome back. But yeah, is the Monkey Ball collection like on Steam? Because I didn't see it on Steam. Damn it. Oh, but you might just skip this level and just I don't know. It's for the Switch? Oh, okay. I mean, if I'm gonna get it, I might as well get it on like PC where it like looks nicer. And let me check out what it is on Loaded. Or is there like a better one, like a GameCube? Because I want to try doing more. I need to look at the GameCube games. I watched the first 2 episodes of Cubix last night because I remembered Cubix existed. And apparently that has a game on the GameCube. I'm kind of wondering, like, ooh, do I want to play Cubix on stream? Cubix, the video game? Apparently it's not that long. Super Monkey. How much is it on here? Do it? Maybe. There's technically 3 or 4 games. There's like a kart racer, an RPG that's short, and a beat 'em up. I think I might want to do the GameCube RPG thing. Like the video I watched the review, he says like it took him like 4 hours to beat. It's just kind of like the first couple episodes just made into a game. Also, playing Monkey Ball on GameCube would be better. Okay, all of them are like $5. I'm gonna put these. I'll put these in my wish list on Loaded, so I remember. Maybe we'll do the GameCube ones, and then if I like it, we can try one of these later. What is the deluxe edition? What's the difference between the deluxe edition and the regular? What the fuck? It's Monkey Ball. What do you mean it has a deluxe edition? Why does Monkey Ball have deluxe edition? But Nami, do you remember Cubix, or is that not something you know? You do not know what I'm talking about. Put them on the list of games Nami suggested. I don't think I have. I can't make multiple lists. I just have a. You just heart games unloaded. And I just look at it sometimes. Sometimes they go cheaper on sale. Not usually though. I'm hoping that SpongeBob game goes on sale for $5. Because I got the last SpongeBob game for like $3 on there. And I'm like, what do you mean this is $3? This is a very recent game. I'll buy it. Fuck up to SpongeBob for Christmas. Fuck yeah. And that game was actually kind of goated. Like, I was like, this is generally just a fun, charming game. What the fuck? So I want to do the new SpongeBob game. I don't know, Cubix. I grew up with early Cartoon Network, then YouTube, and then whatever cartoon wasn't annoying, and then YouTube again. Fair. Cubix was like a 4Kids cartoon, I think. Or Kids WB, or both. Try it out if you want to try the game. Maybe. I'm waiting for that SpongeBob game to go on sale. I don't know. Part of me wants to play weird tie-in games, but they're usually bad, and I don't want to deal with a bad game. But so far, the retro tie-in games I have played only take me 1 stream to beat, and that sounds nice. Like, it sounds nice to have a game that you can just beat in 1 sitting, and then move on with my life. Okay. How do we skip this level?
Moving on.
Oh, I shouldn't skip it. I shouldn't skip it. I shouldn't skip it, chat. I shouldn't skip it. Went from Flapjack to Cub Scouts to Adventure Time to whatever episode the Grumps I haven't watched. Interesting. Let me screw up. You said somewhere where the thing was. Where is it? The person is found in the first level under a house near the arcade cabinet. Okay. Like in the whole game? First level? So does that mean the first level as in the hub world and like the item shops, or like first?
It's time for a whooping.
I shouldn't skip the level. The arcade cabinet. Skip it? Maybe. Like, we could skip it and give, like, an attempt for the boss if you want. If you're not having fun, then just skip it. Yeah. These are YouTubers' OCs, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen a YouTuber have these OCs. Like, they're not, these are like, not like their avatar, but like, they've drew these characters before. I don't know where to go to skip levels. Wait a minute, let me see something. Wait a minute, maybe I'm being stupid and it's as simple as this. Go to the hub.
Moving on.
Is it this guy? Not this guy. Okay, let's try the arcade cabinet thing. Like the terminal thing, maybe.
Really?
Lovely. Maybe it's this thing. Okay, maybe not. Is it this thing? Someone wants me to talk. Alright, I'm gonna Google it myself. How to skip levels in Demon Turf. Let's see. Devs have mentioned the level skipper, but I'm unable to find it in the menus. Does anyone know? According to the devs, we balance. To the devs, you need to talk to the revolutionist to skip the levels. Correct. You found under the house, the main plaza. Okay. Don't know if I want to actually skip it though. You could just save it for next stream, maybe. The underbelly, I think.
Let's do this.
Ah. Excuse me.
Whoa! Initiating final boss fight.
Say what?
Just practicing my Gollum Lem robot impression.
Alright, yes, stretch. Do we want to do the boss or save this for next stream? Big stretch. Cause this boss could take me. Maybe we do a short stream tomorrow. Or, I don't know, because you're up for it, then do it. Here's the thing.
Knock 'em dead, B.
This is the last world, so after this is a bunch of bonus levels and a final boss. And I'm debating if I want to do the bonus levels or if I want to skip them. We're gonna do one attempt. How many batteries do we have? 49. We only technically need to do... Alright, genuine question, chat. Do we want to do another Demon Turf stream where we do the last remaining bonus levels and then the final boss? Or do we want to skip all the bonus levels and just beat the game? Because it's like 7 levels. I don't know what I want to do. I don't like... If I skip the levels, I'll feel unsatisfied, like I didn't beat the game. But also, I want to beat the game and move on. Because we could technically buy... We could just buy the last battery and just skip them all. I think we might do another stream.
Huh? Peeps, check this out! Oh,
Honestly, we might do this boss next time. I don't think I feel up to doing a boss.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Really?
But yeah, what do you... Like, genuinely, what do you guys want to watch? Do we want to do another stream of this? I could beat it tomorrow, maybe.
Really?
If I wanted to. Because I think D&D's canceled.
Really?
And if we do save it for next time, at least we ended on an even number, 6 streams. Or we could beat it tonight.
Freeze, suckers.
Yippee! Hello, Rabbers. How you doing? I think I saw you lurking. How was your lurk? How you been doing? We've been struggling with this game for quite a bit. Let me give you a head pet. What? Oh, I didn't pick it. I gotta pick the emote to send it. I was like, why can't I send it? Like, oh, I didn't pick it. Should I make a poll in chat? How many people are here? Debate want to do a poll. See, Dakota is against skipping, even though it's getting to a negative point for them, and now I'm trying to convince them that it's okay to skip. Has he been like, and we might skip. If I buy a battery, we can just do the final boss after this boss. But like, I don't think I want to do 2 bosses in a row. So like, regardless if we skip the levels, I think you just skip. Been horrible all day. Very sick, throwing up. Very bad migraine. Can't eat at all. Kind of just, oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Do you have like a flu or something, or is it like the new medication you've got? Because I know you said you got the new medicine recently. Maybe feel better soon. Why can't I make this jump, dude? Another person, okay, is sick. I am walking play. What the heck? Oh no. I'm not gonna get into details, but honestly, I haven't been feeling well, and I'm debating if I need to go see a doctor. I'm probably not gonna go see a doctor, but if you don't hear from me, y'all are great. Alright. See. Alright, I need to quarantine myself. Apparently, I am since the Four Horsemen. No, I don't see how this is your fault, Nami. You know, honestly, because I'm not Phil, maybe I shouldn't stream right now. No clue, came out of nowhere, and I forced myself to leave. Sorry. I forced myself to, leave today to get the second infusion today. Really have no idea how I made that drive back and forth alive and could barely see. Oof. Well, I hope you feel better soon. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Hopefully this boss is easy. See, I've been sick for a year and 3 months. It ain't your fault, guaranteed. Unless Nami caused a flare-up. How dare you, Nami?
Detecting anomaly on exterior shell.
Why can't I skip this?
Another inferior organic matter trying to melt.
Still a very odd coincidence.
Your struggle is futile. Initiating shell. Initiating laser.
See. Well, the beams, death, something, scene. Okay. Ooh.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser.
Damn it. Whoa, that's new beam or whatever. Okay. Okay, we're doing good until we fucked up.
Initiating laser.
Sometimes I don't know if I'm a hypochondriac or if I'm actually not doing well. I don't want to get into details, but like,
Initiating hailstorm.
part of my body doesn't feel right,
Initiating.
and I might need to go see a doctor.
Initiating laser.
Beep, beep.
I don't want to.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser.
Yeah, but hopefully the hypochondriac it just goes away.
Initiating hailstorm. Initiating laser.
Beep, beep.
Initiating hailstorm.
Alright.
Initiating hailstorm.
Initiating laser.
Beep, beep.
Fucking. Okay, we might say this for next stream.
Initiating laser.
Beep, beep.
I don't think I want to be doing this for like another hour. I think I want to save this for another stream. No, I don't want to restart. We're gonna save this for another stream because, like, we're at a point we've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Moving on.
I do not want to get annoyed and stream another 3 hours doing the same boss over and over again. So we're gonna come back with a fresh mind, if that's okay with everyone. I genuinely do not want another repeat of, like, Mario and Luigi Dream Team or Ukulele, where we get stuck on a boss and for hours after already playing for hours. So we're gonna be doing another stream of this. Alright. But stream was fun. We talked about Saturday morning cartoons and Digital Circus. That was fun. Let me get the music up. Sorry if you guys wanted to see me beat the boss. Yeah, you're golden, yeah. Like, I gotta catch myself before I get to a point in a game where I'm gonna, like, actually get genuinely upset because I'm like, I've been streaming 4 hours. This boss is gonna take me 4 hours. That's gonna be a total of 8 hours. We're not doing that. No, we're gonna start the boss at the beginning of next stream. Let me find someone to raid. Alright. The fuck is this? Oh. God, that's the last thing I want to see before ending. I don't know what it is. Oh well, let's find someone to raid. See, I won't lie, it is a bit off-putting when you get upset. Yeah. I apologize with how often I get upset with games. It's been happening too much, and I know that's gonna push people away. I gotta do better. These ears hooves weren't meant for video game controllers. But that could be said about everyone too, yeah. I apologize. Shit. Alright. I think when I first started streaming, people would say that they could never see me be angry or anything, and then I started being angry at games, and they were like, it's weird. Alright. How do I raid again? Where's the raid button? Where's the freaking raid button? Is it this one? There we go. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night, y'all. You too, Rammers. Have a good night, you too. You too, Nami. We're gonna raid Hanada. First person I see. I like Hanada streams. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Stream was a lot of fun. Well, it was fun hanging out with y'all. Game less. But, yeah. Next stream will be Wednesday with more Paper Mario, and then we'll beat Demon Turf on Thursday. Or maybe, if I'm bored, we'll do Demon Turf tomorrow and beat it then. I don't know. I kind of want to wrap this game up. I'm tired. But yeah, until next time, good night and happy holidays, everyone. Bye!